Psychosocial. 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 And the limits of the dead. 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 Thinking that fascists lie. I tried to tell you what psychosocial. All the more hearts are giving out. Psychosocial. Can't stop the season idea. Psychosocial. It's season. This is what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. The limits of the dead. 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 Fake anti-fascist lie. Psychosocial. I tried to tell you, but psychosocial. Your hearts are giving out. Psychosocial. It's a killing idea. Psychosocial. It's hunting season. Psychosocial. That's what you want. Psychosocial. I'm not the only one, and the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall, but no one else can see the preservation of the moderate me. The limits of the dead. The limits of the dead.
What's going on, guys? How are we? Sorry there was no lobbies this morning. I needed a rest. A big rest. Alright, what am I going to try? A bit of the Camaro. Probably haven't done enough Mustang, but I never really end up in that. Haven't done enough Merc. We're meant to have a GT4 league starting tonight too, so see how that goes. Subs are climbing up, guys. What's going on, Custodian? Reporting in for clown duties. Good thing we're all here then. And yeah, the GT4 thing's meant to be late, like 10 PM, 4 hours from now. So get a little bit of practice in. We'll do some other stuff too, but I want to make up my mind on what car I'm going to use. But yeah, I needed a break today, Ben. I've been sleeping really bad. And I got back on Lord of the Rings last night after looking up some stuff, and I'm basically at the end of the game of that. I had to stop because I was going to finish it. Alright. Lounge is my boy. And legit, he went to try and fix his internet afterwards. He called him up and he didn't have the correct speeds. We don't know if it's good now, but if it's not good now, it'll be good by Monday. But he legit went to try and get his internet fixed because of it. But he did get an answer saying that his internet isn't as good as it's meant to be. Not what he's paying for anyways. Yeah, even for me, bro, I could do with better internet, but mine's down to needing a better router. Who's in there? Is my car moving? My car is moving. Guys, my car is moving on its own.
This lap is the checkered flag. Session is over.
There's a bit of feedback going on. Yeah, the JP ones. There's a few new ones there, Lancey. There's a whole set for the icons. Someone did one specifically for the Camaro. The old Camaro. Alright. No worries, bro. It's nothing serious anyways. I don't even know if I'll do the race tonight. Like, truly, I feel dead. But I had to stream today, something. But still got to get 4 hours from now before he even gets on. So it's a late one. It's always going to be a late one. But we'll see how it goes. We'll have to try and find a day this week. Missus has got a week off, so I can do some racing during the days. To do some ranked. Crew Oz. He joins our lobbies every now and then. He usually gets in much later. He's in the Discord. I tagged you, bro, like on Discord. But yeah, if you're there, you'll be in it, bro. I think it's like 10 people signed up. There was more, but they pulled out when they realised that it would be late.
Okay, mate. Full send.
Steering arm's too sensitive now. Way too sensitive. And it feels very stiff. Outright. What's going on, Sparrow? Oh, nice. Have fun. Say hello to Ferbs for me.
Five minutes left. Maximum focus. Let's take this pole.
I don't know why, it recorded my outlap. The time that it's put up on the board was my outlap. That's weird. It's your internet, Lansy. Your internet's slowing you down, mate.
You just pumped in the fastest lap.
Hi, Tim. Just saying hello, mate. It still doesn't feel that great, this Merc. It's twitchy. Got a bit of oversteer going on.
That's second place. Whoa, we closed the pole but didn't have enough speed to take it. Very good result for the team anyway.
$60 frames, yeah, I know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Like ACC, back in the day on the PS4, it suffered from frame rate. Depending on the situation, it could suck. But it was nowhere near as bad as like this game was, the stutters at the start of it. But the way like ACC still looked and felt when it was playing at its 30 frames was pretty elite, like for back then. I remember that being a thing. Like people were comparing it to Gran Turismo because of the frame rate, and there was just a lot more that would happen on screen that the game would have to deal with, and it would still deal with it well, you know, like within reason. The PS5 version, incredible, but I remember back then the 30 frames ACC, and I still enjoyed it, you know, like, but you could feel the difference between 30 and 60. Your eyes could feel the difference. But yeah, for single player adventure and all that, yeah, I completely agree. And like the only games that I think would, like, even the 120 guys, racing, shooting, maybe some RTSs, there wouldn't be much that I could think of that would actually really benefit from 120 frames. Thanks for the sub, mate.
Let's get in front. We can win this.
Cyberpunk even. I've seen a lot of posts, Lance. I'm in like a Cyberpunk group on Facebook, and there was some dude posted his PlayStation stats for it. He had 1,500 hours on it.
Yellow flag. Repeat. Yellow
8
flag.
playthroughs, and someone had commented on it, and they were like, "At this point, brother, you need a PC. You need to experience this game." Like, they're like, if you love this game that much, you need a PC to experience it. Like, the dude was like, yeah, I wish, man. But it made me chuckle, like, how much I used to think that myself, and how much I know people have gone through it, and that's what they actually think. How good it was on PlayStation, but how much better it is on PC. Miley scared the shit out of me. car loses grip really easily once front wheels go over the curbs. Like in general, the game seems like that now, but this car, it loses grip really quickly.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Every time I look at the guy's name, my head looks like the Satan. It's just got an H in there. The Satan. The Satan. Satan! Oh, big jump over the sausage. Struggling with the curbs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Satan. It would? Okay. Cool. So it's the Satan. The actual Satan. Alrighty then.
That's the fastest lap. Nice one.
Oh, you're killing me with these brakes, Ash. You're killing me. Gotta move. Mate, we have had the most wettest, miserable, windiest. It's not so cold, but it has not stopped raining for fucking 20 hours. Since like midnight last night, it hasn't stopped raining. Non-stop. Yeah, it's been very wet, bro. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I heard storms were coming too. But it's just the sound of rain non-stop. Cars driving past with the
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
these tyre temps, man. It's only spring average weather. We've done 5 laps and she's very warm. Save. Save. $25 subs to 2.9, guys. Let's go. Oh, really? Yeah, I haven't had a look. We've got some replays. I need to go through. Have a look at some of the replays from the V8 races and some of the lobbies we did over the weekend. Because I've just been lazy with putting together a mailbag. I've got more than enough to do it. I turned mine down there, Ash. I think I went down to 3. It was at 4 or 5. I turned it down though, just because it was Monza. But I didn't really like the way it was handling though. I feel like I was losing speed out of the turns because of some slidiness in it. Monza will be the race later tonight. That's why I kind of loaded that up first, anyways. Another one that's similar, Daytona. Go Daytona, why not? No corner speed. Yeah. Yeah, you need corner speed. That's what I felt like I was losing too, bro. South Africans, mate. Look at the ping. Jesus Christ. Look at the ping. Jesus. That's not going to work. Horrible ping. Right. this ping. It's worse than yours, mate. Worse than yours. Look how much, like, look, that's Europe, and Europe's really bad with us, but, like, look at that. They got 200 ping more. They're going to be all over the shop. This won't work. I'll probably have to kick them. I'll start it, but I'll probably have to kick them. They're going to be... They will be teleporting. It'll be like... at 500. I mean, look what it looks like at 350. They'll be all over the shop. Alright. It's not done much this one at all. Oh. A TARDIS livery? For which car? I think I might get one commissioned eventually. I'm not going to do a whole bundle, that's for sure. They cost too much money for a game that's really going nowhere. But I wouldn't know what car to put it on. I mean, the first one dropped with DLC, so I don't know, Lansy. Don't know, mate. But it's been a long time coming. That Apex Nova or whatever it is, Scotty Nova or some shit like that, whatever it is. I got no idea, mate. It seemed like it's been ready for a long time. At least the track has been ready for a long time. It's just doing the AC, doing the AI for it. I think it's been the issue. Like they can't release it without doing the AI because they have to get it ready for people to do single player events on and shit. They can't just release it as a track and say, oh, but you can't load AI on it, you know. Like apparently they have to program, like the people who create the track, the modder has to program the AI as well, which wouldn't be fucking easy. And I think it's the same guy who did High Rock. Yeah, so end of this month, which should be good in between the DLC. We do need it though, but they've got to look at the way they do the tracks with the mods and shit and just have them be downloaded as a part of the game file automatically. Stop doing this. You've got to select the track and download the track and just add it to the fucking game file. The game install's not that big, the tracks aren't that big. Just add them to the game so we've got an overall track selection without having to fuck around with mods and without having to force people to download it. Just make it a part of the game. Like, that's really dumb. Yeah, I heard that was next too, which again, another class. This will be like the 4th time for the LMDs. Another class that is one of 3 classes that they've overhauled this many times, and then you've got 20 other classes in the game that don't even need to be touched because they're already good, and all they're focused on is these modern... They really want to get the game ready to compete with LMU. I can see, like, I see it, I understand it. They really want the game to be, but it's like, what's going to make this stand out from LMU on its own? Like, it has to do what LMU can do. but it's going to be all the stuff that LMU doesn't have. I genuinely think if people have the choice, they're still going to choose LMU. They want purely GT3, LMD, multi-class racing. They're going to choose that, no matter what. No matter how good this gets. I think that the people that... Like, genuinely, I think people are laughing or kidding themselves if they want to persist with the... If they're persistent with LMD on this game now and want to persist with it in the future. Like, there's barely an audience there for it. Yeah, so they eventually will ruin the other classes too. The GT class doesn't need touched at all. Yeah, the licensing will be a big... Even that, Lancey. Like, how can they compete against that? Like, get the game in a shape where it can race against it, yes. But how can they compete against that? I understand having it... You do want... If it's going to have the same cars, you don't want people to fucking get on that one and be like, well, this is what it is, and be on this one and be like, this is fucking shit. You don't want that. But I don't think the longevity of this game is going to be through those cars. I understand what he's saying with it's the current trend and people get on a game, play for the first time, they jump in a GT3 car and that's how they'll judge it. That's silly, but I understand that trend of that too. The average sim racer. I understand changing the perception. But you're alienating your own fan base. Outright. Straight up. Not just me. I know it's not just me. I know it's just not just my community. Even the people that loved their GT3s, they're alienating them now. It's just non-stop alienation of the community. Doesn't matter that the community will be happy with however many different individual groups or whatever. They will just keep changing them. A lot of people complained about that with Gran Turismo too for a while. Oh. The Mustang, in my opinion, has one of the better cockpit HUDs. They all feel, I will say this, they all feel much further back now, in a good way. One of the best things about the changes they have made, or where you really do feel it, you feel it at Daytona with the speedway stuff, but the bus stop. The bus stop is 10 times harder than it used to be, and much more akin to what the bus stop's like in other video games. Because the bus stop shouldn't be easy. You shouldn't be able to send it the way we do. Especially the way I used to. I'd smash the sausages every time. Each side, 1, 2, 3. Car wouldn't get unstable at all. Now, as soon as that front end jumps, you lose your turning ability. As soon as it re-lands, car jerks out from under you. And then, under brakes. I was just about to say under brakes. The front end under brakes. No front end feeling at all. That's the worst. That's the biggest thing that even the people that love these classes, it's the biggest thing I've seen them saying too. Nobody has front end feeling, and we don't fucking know why. And a lot of people are making the references to ACC and the way ACC played. If you want to play a game with no front end feeling, go play ACC. Doing it here with cars like this, but yeah, the front end is disgusting. Similar again. Chance. Yeah, I'll make it. Fucking hell.
Session over. Checkered flag this lap. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
What's going on, mate? How are you? Why does it do that when the AI takes over? Oh. Yeah, my area is good, bro. And yeah, the working out, bro, even with it. With how much I've been racing, my body's been cooked. My shoulder, after I stopped racing, the base of my neck, kind of around my shoulders and that, I start to hurt a lot, bro. That's why I genuinely needed a break today.
Let's get a good launch and overtake the
sleeping
car.
uncomfortably because of it.
Do it.
6 to 8 hours of chair time is not fun. Man, I've been horrible at these starts. Yeah, right.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Seriously, guys, it's not going to happen. I'm just going to start kicking everyone. These night sessions, especially now, we're meant to be practicing for something that we're doing a little later with locals. I can't deal with this shit. This is a fucking joke. Every single time. And they drive off. They just drive straight through you. I can't deal with it. I can't learn a fucking thing if my car's getting destroyed turn 1. Because I'm up the front and fuckwits that have qualified 5-6 positions behind you are destroying you turn 1. I'm so sick of it, man. And it only happens in these races. Only happens in these ones. With the other ones, only happens when I'm going from the back and it's people in the middle punching on. Connections next to me, and then the bloke behind. And they just take off. Like, he was clearly fucking... You just see how wide he was off the track when I spun around? He wasn't pulling up at all.
Yellow flag. Slow down now.
Ridiculous. That's why I don't bother to qualify half the time now too. Because like, what's even the point? Just drive from the back and drive through them, or was they wreck each other? Lol. Dude had to drive into the pits. And that was the bloke. The one that's already left was the one that was next to me glitching out.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
Another one. Ash is gone now. Yeah, once my mates start leaving, I get pissed off. DC? Alright. Was going to bop some cunts, Ash. I was going to bop them straight on the head, mate. You give me names, I'll put them on a list, I'll hunt them down and kill them all. Oh, horrible. Mate, I keep dumping. What revs are you sitting at? Or any of yous? What revs are you sitting at when you take off? I keep dumping the car. And it could just be because I've still got low traction. But I keep dumping the car now. Just such a slug taking off. No matter what car I'm in, really.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Oh, that's a big one. That was a big one. Yes, that's about what I am. About halfway. But yeah, the Porsche's meant to be cracked. I had a couple mates who tested them straight away and said the Porsche was outright the fastest car. It's back to being the meta. It was a meta a few months back. Good car. But it's meant to be like half a second quicker.
Yellow flag. That's the yellow flag.
That was tight.
This is the final lap. Stay sharp. No mistakes. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
It's one of those races, mate. It's a complete waste of time. Nice pass before it. In between them. Very nice pass. Yeah, I'm about 5,000-6,000 and I'm bogging. But yeah, that Porsche's tapped off the start line and outright. It's definitely the new meta. Then why are you in it? When you're the fastest guy here anyways.
You're in the points. Good result for the team.
Oh, this is gold. Oh, this is going in the mailbag. Oh, fuck, I have to show you that. Oh, fuck. I'll have to show you that. That is so good. I am dead. That got me so good. Where do I put that? Racing. YouTube stuff. I'll put it that. Fuck, that was funny. Fucking hell. Oh, virtual. You legend. I have to show you this. This is the funniest shit. I'll have to bring it up on the stream though. It'll fuck the sound. I'll do it later. I didn't put mods in to throw the test center in. I don't know. I don't think I've done these. We'll try Rocky Knoll. Wait, did we do it yesterday? Yeah, I think we did. pretty sure it was the German that drove through me. Nice. Yeah, I won't be racing tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a day off, especially doing this tonight. Tomorrow, that if I commit to these, it just guarantees that I won't be racing again on a Monday, full stop. Because there's just too much racing over the weekend. But we're not doing enough racing at the same time either, but there's reasons for that too. Like, it's not doing enough. I'm doing well with other streams, I'm enjoying other games, and then the game just has its issues and moments, and it's hard to get anything off the ground and then get stuff that suits people. But especially if I'm trying to race more with my local guys, there's no point me getting on during the days, weekdays, when they're all at work, and trying to find some good races. But I could treat some of those sessions. What I want to start doing is like getting bona fide setups, having proper tests and tunes, driving around with a handful of dudes. But use those quiet sessions to actually learn, get better, set up some cars on my own. Nah, dude, I don't. Please don't. Please don't. You're going to turn me into a nasty person. I'm not that bad. I'm not that dumb. Please don't. You'll turn me. I'll get.
Down now. Tires and brakes are looking good.
No. I say no. Please. I know how to set shit up, bro. It's taking the time to sit there and do it. I don't do it on stream because nobody wants to watch that. At least not from me. Because I'm not Final Sector, or I'm not Boris, or I'm not Kenobi. I can drive. I can set up cars. What you've been racing against, what you see, is someone not giving a shit. Genuinely. I know how to do it. Like, and I don't take well to just being told what to do. I really, really, really don't. But like, I know how to set them up, dude. It's just what you see here. And I don't have time outside of racing, streaming, live races, to sit there for hours setting up a car. If I'm going to be on this game for hours, I'm streaming it. And if I'm streaming it, I'm not so focused on setting stuff up because I'm just trying to talk to people and race. That's all. Like, that's the crux of what I am on this game at the moment, what you guys race against and what you see. I'm not even close to taking this seriously or actually trying to get a bona fide setup per track, per car, because it's just not worth it at this point. And I've stressed that over and over again. But I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. My hours off stream are watching shit, playing something else, chilling out. Straight up. I spend too much time gaming and too much time on this game in particular, and I'm trying to juggle it all. I just can't do hours and hours and hours of, like, even the guys that do the factory driver stuff, bro, like, I couldn't do it. Like, just sitting there for hours on end trying to get one set up for one car, one lap. I could, but I don't see the point, and I need to do stuff that's streamable.
Checkered flag this lap. Wrap
Basically, everything around my waking hours on the PlayStation is based around what can I stream of it? Or how can I turn this into content? Like, I want to start doing it myself on a stream because I definitely think people think I'm not capable of doing it. And I get a lot of people besides yourself who try to show up with a setup and get me to try it out and get my thoughts on it. So if I get that, then I must have something, at least about an understanding of something. But I have quite a few of them who will, Jack, John, Thumbs, Carp, Sector, they'll ask me to try something. Yeah, but don't worry, bro. I'm gonna get nasty. Like, you're treating me like a dumb cunt. Like, we've gone from, like, I was whooping you on track, bro, on the old, and I was the same attitude then. I didn't care. I wasn't setting shit up. The physics changed, and your wheel feels perfect, and mine doesn't. No, but to say to help others that are struggling, and then you're trying to use that as an example of why you want to get in my ear about setting a car up. Everything, even in terms of why I'm not bothering right now, is my wheel. Like, and they're going to overhaul it again. But it's all good, dude. I genuinely appreciate the help, but I don't need it that much. It's not like I can literally sit there off stream by myself, probably in half hour, and get a car set up based on what I need. Especially just not having a chat, not having anyone in my ear. Just reading it, going through the descriptive nature, running some laps, and getting it sorted out. I've been able to do it plenty. Like, long before, like, even go back to, it was like 3-4 months ago. I had a setup going for Monza for a couple of different cars. And I had really, really good laps there, and I was putting out videos of, like, showing my setup, how I came about it, explaining how I... So, like, I can't do it, bro, but right now, the game and how it feels in my hands, especially on the wheel, it's not worth bothering for me. Like, to take it seriously, to try and hone it in. Because they're only going to change this, they're only going to change this, they're only going to change cars. You know, by the time we get to the next update, or the next DLC. Yeah, definitely. I appreciate you helping the dudes in the chat, but, like, for me to be sat down and... I don't need it, bro. I really don't. Like, it's insulting to me. That's why I'm reacting the way I am. It's insulting to me. Like, I'm not an engineer. I don't know that stuff, but I sit here and I shut up with no stream, and I drive the car and I run laps, and they're always instantly a fucking second better than what I do on stream. And then I go back and I look at the setup and I think about everything that I just felt good, bad, everything, and then I make my changes, then I run it again. And genuinely, like, even when I was getting ready for leagues or whatever, or even that the Rocky Knoll sprint, the GT icon thing, in, like, even that, I did that quietly off stream, was sitting right next to final sector with a world record. So, like, I can do it. It's the way I stream. Like, I'm not gonna care about hours of all that stuff. Like, I'm not gonna bother. Until the game dies, I wouldn't bother with that. There's better ways for me to play the game. I'd rather just piss fart about with my mates than spend that much time working on an engine or a car or whatever that they only are just gonna change again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Even the amount of times I used to just load these things up default, and in these lobbies, drive them default, just to show that they could be driven, because of how many people would say that default is not competitive and that it's shit, and I would get in a default car, change its feedback, and then make it competitive against people that had setups. I'd rather do that, because then you're showing that it's like the ability to adapt. Yeah, but like, so drift but I mean,
Yellow flag.
doing it in the chat, 100%. Doing it with you guys, he can feel free to explain it all. Explain it to me on a step-by-step basis over like a phone call type thing. Like, it's just, I wouldn't care. I really wouldn't. I'm telling you now. Too old, too stubborn, too ignorant, and I just don't think it's worth the time. I don't think it's worth the time. Not for me. Not for this game. Not for where we're at with any competitive scene in this game. And there's too many different cars to drive and enjoy. That's how it's starting to feel, old man. That's how it is starting to feel. That's legitimately what I'm kind of really getting at too.
We need this pole position.
That's just how it feels on my wheel alone. Like, give me a time, ever, when this game has done its updates and done its overhauls or done its class changes, that I've ever been bad at the game. Or never not been competitive. Give me a time, ever. Ever. And I am nowhere near as competitive now as I was 2 weeks ago. And it's not because of the changes to the game. It's not because of the physics changes. It's not because of the class changes. It's because of my fucking wheel. And the changes they've done to my wheel. And taking calibration out of my hands. And now I've got less of a steering ratio than ever before. And it's all that. It's got nothing to do with the changes. I actually like the changes and could adapt to them. And I can relate to the other games that I've played and see how those changes are good things to be implemented in this game. And I've spoken about that a lot too. But the reason, especially, that I'm more disillusioned with this game than ever before right now is because they've taken the wheel feeling out of my hands. And I know other people are getting it good and other people are getting it bad. So that alone, that's been the biggest selling point for me for this game for a year. Is how it felt. How it felt. And they've taken that out of my hands now. Especially in these cars. So that's why I don't want to bother.
Session ends in 5 minutes. Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
So much traffic, man. Yeah, I said that too, bro. That is a minor thing that's like got to do with the replays and shit. But I've said that for the longest time too. In chase cam. And yeah, even in the cockpit, the fact that the head stays locked in cockpit, it doesn't even have the movement thing that you have programmed when you're in cockpit. But yeah, being able to get on someone's bumper and do a move side by side and turn the camera to the side. Yeah, something simple as that. Chase cam, all of it. Chase cam. 3D rotation in chase cam. Same as you can when you're playing. Basically give us all the same view options we have when we're playing. Is what we do when we're spectating. Yeah, I agree. But it's a minor thing, bro, and something, I mean, look how long it took them to give us replays, so. In terms of the way the game plays, it's nothing. I'd say telemetry is more important. Telemetry in those spectating moments is more important. And because of that telemetry alone, like, you have seen me with the old ways, the old games, telemetry alone, man, like watching it on board, watching it from chase cam, watching it on board, watching it in the cockpit, but having your telemetry and seeing what gears they're in, seeing what revs they're at, seeing where they drop a gear or early shift, seeing all that stuff was the things that I would pay attention to and pick up when it comes to you trying to learn someone's hot lap. What's going on, Jack, Adam? So not having that telemetry, bro, I nearly fucking got my lap cooked because of this blow.
Yellow flag. Watch out for debris.
No, I'm doing whatever I'm doing here, Adam. No. I'm meant to be doing a GT4 League thing tonight. I'd forgotten all about Kenty doing his thing, bro. And he'll be doing nothing but V8, so no, I'm good. Bastian Brest, idiot. I don't like the Chullies, old man. I never have. They bore me. They bore me. Sorry. I know a lot of people love them. And the other night was shocking, Adam. Shocking, mate. I've still got shorts to come for it. But I'm meant to be doing a GT4 race in 3 hours. We'll see how it goes. I'm just practicing for that, really. Trying different GT4 cars, but I think I'm going to use a Beamer. Feels most comfortable, feels most aggressive. But yeah, bro, like I've already done, we did V8s the other night too. We did it, you know, all night. 3-4 hours of it, and it was mad fun. I get over them, bro. Like, I do get over them. Even this, I'm already over it. But I'm using this time to actually, like, lock in a car that feels good for me. But yeah, just the racing standards in some of those, like, I'm getting more competition here, bro. And in the right way. Not because of assist or anything like that. But I enjoyed the chats. I enjoyed the laughs. But at the same time, it was very triggering. And I upset some people. Just because of, like, pointing out, you know, the connections and standards and shit. They try to be. There's still some idiots. But yeah, even just upsetting that bloke about his net. And I felt bad. And then, like, it was why I defended Lounsey the other day. Can't remove the HUD. I haven't had a look, Jack. I haven't loaded them up. But last time I was watching, you still could, mate. See how I get on my screenshots. But yeah, I felt bad. I think it was a New Zealand bloke. His net was horrible. Like, you watch back on my stream, it was horrible. And he was way back of the pack, but I didn't realise he was in the party. And I was cutting sick about, you can't race this, you can't follow this, and he ended up leaving. We had something similar here. Yeah, so that was the night after, Jack. The night before it was... Oh, wait, no, yeah, that was that night, yeah. You joined us that night, yeah. And the next night, I did it again, too.
P3, we're on the second row.
But, yeah,
We
you
can
joined
win
us
from
that
there.
night with Kenty's lot. Because I made sure he didn't kick you. And your connection looked better than normal, too, Jack. Yeah, you were the first one I was spectating because I got him to keep you, Gunners. Yeah, well, he's welcome to join too, bro. We're full at the moment, but I'd restart again and get, like, if you're gonna get on and you're all gonna be around, I'll reboot and everybody jump in at once. You know what I mean? Aussies get preference, or Anzacs get preference. I don't know what's going on with this GT4 thing, if it's still going to go ahead, but if it is, it's in a couple of hours.
Good launch and overtake some cars. You can do it.
Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind throwing in the test track. Like the other day on the test track, hilariously, I got kicked from my own lobby, and then when I went to rejoin it, it was 31 or 32, and I just got in. They almost look like the V8s at the moment, man. And like, mine's not doing it as violently as his is, but my car is doing similar to his. We're both in the BMW. They almost look like V8s at this point. The whole, in particular, the way that, like, how stiff they look. Sounded like it jumped then. It's what happens when the Europeans come in, Ash. It really is. Qualifying goes out the window. It doesn't matter where you qualify, they don't care. They get the jump on you off the start, they're going to dive you, and yeah. But we can reboot, mate. We can reboot. Go friends only or password or something. I got no problem doing it. We got enough of the locals here. and then enough of the guys that are, like, if you're not a part of the channel or Discords or whatever, then you're not in. We can do that in a heartbeat, mate. And if you're going to stick around for the league race, then we're going to have to do that. Pretty crazy, there's still 28 people. Good race. Incredible pass. That one got the adrenaline up. Had to do it clean. Good race. Same machinery. About as close as you can get. Wasn't easy. Had to earn it. Look at all those Afghanistanis. Afghanis? What are they called? Big ups, Afghanistan. Yeah, that was intense. That was as close as you could possibly get for the whole entire race. 10 minutes, bumper to bumper.
Sensational result. That's the race win.
No, good.
See you on the podium.
I'm not complaining, man. You didn't do anything dirty. Hold me up in quite a few turns, but you didn't do anything dirty. No, yeah, I noticed that, bro. And compared to, I know some of the other blokes that are here slower on pad and shit too, and you're beating them, so. But yeah, it was a good race, bro. I can race. I think I had to remind you that I can race. Yeah, I should have put them on. Yeah, we'll do a reset, guys. We'll do a reset of everything. Alright. I mean, you just can stay in it, but I'll reset. But keep the Europeans in their one. We're definitely killing it. Alright, mods. On. Yeah, I never used to enjoy the Beamer either, dude. I actually did. This is the one Beamer I hated. Like, hated. I liked the GTE. I didn't mind the GT3. I liked the Group 5. I hated this Beamer. I could never... Grumps was always asking me about it. And I was like, just stop fucking driving the thing. It's a piece of shit. Like... But it's... This and the Merc so far feel... This, the Merc, and the Nissan. The Z-Tune. The Z-Tune feels really, really good. All right. But yeah, this At least, like, even, I don't know how bad it is in the middle or at the back, but even seeing how many people finish. Oh, I'm gonna have to full reset. Fuck, why does it do this? Where it won't let you invite people. After you shut a lobby down. It won't let you invite people. But yeah, showing how close the competitiveness is in GT4 compared to, say, GT3. GT3 is all over the shop, and so is the skill level of the people driving it. In GT4, the cars are way different to each other, but the competitiveness and the closeness of the pack racing is way better. Instantly better. Like, I've said that 6 months ago. We were like, what a goat. What a goat. Why does it do this? This game does the weirdest things. This game does the weirdest fucking things that I just can never explain. But it consistently does them. Consistently does them. Things that cannot be explained. It consistently does this. I shut a lobby down. I go to put a new one up. I can't invite people. I restart the game. And it does this. This game, bro. This fucking game is like up the wazoo with how retarded it is. See you later, Jack. Absolutely retarded. Just cannot be explained. Look how quick that emptied out, mate. One bloke left in it. Also, how they needed this. Another thing for their lobbies. Little random tidbit. For usefulness of their lobbies and for something that they should just have permanently, like the tracks. The tracks shouldn't be mods. They should be a part of the game. Part of the full download for the game. It's 1.5 gig to have both tracks. Just install it in the game. But for the life of me, it's not my controller, mate. It's not my control. For the life of me, why is anti-cheat by default off? Why? Like, just the fact that you have to turn the mod on, select it, but why is anti-cheat by default off? Like, why? Calm down, Scorpion. I'm talking, brother. Wait a minute, yeah? Calm your tits. If you've got a problem with it, bro, you can go elsewhere. If you can't wait 2 seconds. You see all the other lobbies to join, you can go join them. You're welcome to do that, mate. If you can't wait an extra minute or two. But welcome. Nice to meet you, sir. Yeah, the PSI things I don't get either. But I do with certain drivetrains. The tyres are all over the place. And this game, with its ability to whatever, like certain tracks do it more than others, like Lime Rock is the greatest example of when you're constantly turning one direction, of where you just can't stop one side from heating up. Good to meet you too, mate. No worries, Drew. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I agree there. That's a pretty... I can see that now, bro. Welcome. Your ping's a bit bad, man, but welcome. I've got much love for South Africa. Had a few really cool South African people that I've met throughout my life. We've got a random dude that drops in every now and then. Kyle, another one. But the ping's pretty bad, bro. So, yeah, just try and realise the ping. Like, you got near 500 ping from where I am. But welcome, bro. Yeah, I'll get it, bro. I'll add High Rock next. Encourage outside developers. They want help. What do you mean? To encourage outside developers, they want help. What you want? What do you mean? To encourage hacking of the game, or to encourage modders to create a better anti-cheat system? Nah, no crashes yet, mate. No crashes yet. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's common over there to have shitty net. We get that a lot here. Depending where you are, if you're regional. But, yeah. I know that's a thing for countries, bro. No hate. But just try to be aware of it. That's all. But you're welcome, man. It's just the ping can be really bad. But yeah, we can get pretty bad internet too, man. Modders, etc. Okay, yeah. So to get... Okay. But you know where I'm coming from? To say that by default, why is it... You know what I mean? Like, it just... It feels... It's same as even the wording of the assist. There's so much stuff in the lobbies outright. Like, we're talking about, like, Custodian said before about being able to, when you're spectating, being able to rotate the view. You know, something as simple as that, right? It's not a requirement to the game. The lobby stuff, like the straight up the mods, right? The tracks. It's been a big pet hate for me for ages. The moment I seen how we had to enable the track, you know, a mod selection up here, a mod selection down here, select the track. Redundant. Like, just redundant. That's one of my pet hates. Then the change vehicle thing, where you change group and it doesn't change people's vehicles, like it keeps them in the older cars. That's ridiculous. And you have to like change, I think you have to change the class and then lock everybody to the same vehicle and then unlock the same vehicle lock in order to change. And even that, they were meant to have addressed that last patch. Then the anti-cheat thing, the wording of assist where it says force on. People think that it means you literally have to drive with them. Like, people in terms of some of the, like, so the older groups, some people, the elitist guys, they won't join, not even the elitist, some guys who just want to do it all authentically. They might not even be fast. They just want to do it the right way. They will refuse to join those lobbies because the wording implies that assists are forced on. Like, the wording of it alone is just like, what are you doing? You know, assist authentic or force on. Even that, the wording of it is wrong. Yeah, even that, Lounsey, even that. That's what I'm saying. That why they need to rethink the way they've done it with the tracks, especially. The tracks at the moment, if you're a console user, take up nearly 1.5 gig. And what have we got? 8 gig of downloads that we can do. So, yeah, 100%. It should just... And what's the game? 30 gig? Just over 30 gig? I remember when we got it. It was like 16 gig, man. Remember when we installed it? And we were like, something's wrong here. Something's broken. Why is this game only 16 gigabyte big? You know, and we're only at 30 now. So why is it not... Yeah, see, even that though, like, that's the mentality of it though, bro. You're still welcome to join the lobby and race them without the assist. You know what I mean? Which is what most of the guys here are doing. With these ones, it doesn't matter. It's GT4. Like it's a wording, and it literally, if someone refused to join a GT3 or a GT4 lobby that said assist force on, you don't understand how they work. Anything else outside of that, all the no traction, no ABS, I get it, but you're still denying yourself a chance to race, and you can race your way. You know, that's what I'm doing in the V8 series, but you are, when you're up against people that can still compete, you're barking up a wall. No, I've got, it's built in, bro. Like even the default of the car. I'm on, what am I on for this? 3.3? 4.5 at the moment. I was on 3.3 for the Mustang. I was on 5.5 for the Merc. Yeah, I can't with all cars, bro. I used to be able to, but not now. No way. I used to be able to though. But it's even that. I couldn't care less about that. For GT4, certain cars, GT3, if you run them like that, you're literally making the game harder on yourself than it is on the drivers in real life. You're not proving nothing to no one except that you're a sadist. You like torture. Like truly, these cars have a fuckload of traction and ABS in real life, so why would you not use it? But the way these cars load up default with traction and ABS is disgusting. Like disgusting. It's overkill. Absolute overkill. All of them. I think it's like 8.6 generically, something like that with a lot of them, which is just disgusting for a GT4 car. That's disgusting for a bloody GT3. That's way too much. But even ACC, anybody played ACC, the only cars in that didn't have it was like a couple of the GT2 cars. And I think one of the GT4s, the Maserati, maybe something else, GT4 car, had nothing. And then every other car had a fuckload of traction and ABS. And even in that, if you'd like, the moment you turned them down, got overconfident, you'd lose grip. Spin the tyres too much. Go below like 3, 4. Oh, fair enough, bro. Even the debating right now, I'm so... This is the type of stuff that I don't give a fuck about. Not what you're saying, but the whole... Who knows more, who's far... Like, it kills me, bro. It just kills me. I just want to race and let people race their way. With the V8, stuff like that, I completely understand, but when it comes to these cars, no. Gran Turismo, yeah. You got traction on Gran Turismo. It's sad. Rethink. You reevaluate. But with this, I just couldn't care. It's race the cars the way they're meant to be driven, which is... It is a sick track, Ash. Yeah, I think both the circuits, well actually even the test track circuit is sick. It's just not obvious. You have to have the line on or have the AI on to know where you're going. But this track, the other one with the big loop, and then the test track layout, they're awesome. They're actually awesome. But this one is my favourite, for sure, already. Supercars are really good here. She's got unique apexes. I feel like with all the mod tracks so far, they've really created unique lines especially High Rock. Once you get used to it, the first sector at High Rock, and I tried pointing it out a long time ago. If you pay attention to the darker bits on the inside of the curbs, you'll see how much of the track limits you can actually push, because like it's indicating that they're darker, so they're being driven over all the time. But a lot of these inside curbs, you can really mount them. Anything that has a bollard like that, you don't want to go past that. High Rock's amazing, bro. High Rock, it takes some getting used to. High Rock in a V8,
You know the drill, mate.
one of the hardest things you can ever do.
Your tyres
But
are
High Rock's amazing. Takes getting used to. It's got an incredible flow. It's got a couple of turns. It's got a turn like Rocky Knoll. It feels like it never ends. But it's a fun, quick, flowy track, and it looks stunning.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Watch out for debris on the track.
Thanks, Ash. Yeah, I agree.
Maximum focus. Let's take this pole.
Yeah, all the curbs here, yeah, they feel like really good racing curbs.
You just pumped in the fastest lap. Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
Oh, big ups, Drew. Legend. I only know like two of those blokes. Big ups, matey. Thanks for the memberships. Appreciate it, bro. Been a quiet start to the month. You've been my biggest supporter. I really appreciate it. Guys, you just have to check out this video. I'll play it later in the stream, but like I said, it'll fuck up the sound if I play it now. But watch this video. It's like a minute long. It's so fun. Literally, I watched it before. I thought it was my shit. When it happened in the moment too on the stream yesterday. But this is quality. This is editing of the style that, like, shout out for the edit. It's like 1 minute and you can just see the editing in it. He's grabbed a fair bit of footage. He's got his footage. He's got my footage. He's got clips that he's thrown into it. It's the funniest fucking clip. Give him a sub. Give him a follow. Give it a like. Blow it up. He doesn't have many subs. He doesn't do this for whatever reason, but that video is fucking quality. Absolute quality. We got plenty of spaces at the moment, bro.
You got pole. Great driving, mate.
Honestly, it's so funny. I even just showed it to the missus. Even she was laughing. It's such a good video. So well made. His footage, my footage, Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, I want open wheelers. I've said that. Like, I'm sure I'll get bored of them once they get here, but I'd love some basic open wheelers, entry level open wheelers. I think that's always meant to, like, especially these games, it's meant to be a core part of the driving experience, and also one of the unique things that the game did. Like, it had the GTs, it had the open wheelers, it had the hypers. Like, it is missing them. Absolutely greatly missing them. I'd much rather some Formula Fords than some go-karts. Yes, platinumed it. Platinumed it. I need to get the PS5 upgrade of it. I have the game still, like I have it on disc. But I need to get the PS5 upgrade of it. Get around to it. We've been talking about that for a little while, like a community day thing with it. Me and Lancey used to play it together all the time. Yeah, I loved it. Very keen for the second one, but it's a long way off on consoles where it doesn't have a date, anything. But idolise Wreckfest. The game that's coming out of Christmas, Beam Energy, it's going to be like that. Like, but better physics, better crashes, better collisions, but that's what Beam Energy is. But yeah, love Wreckfest, mate. I'd rather drive the lawnmowers in Wreckfest than drive go-karts in a sim game. March, apparently, that'd be great. That would be great. That's much earlier than I thought. Mate, I kiss those bollards. Look at Ash, mate. Never even driven him. yeah, I'll probably finish Lord of the Rings tomorrow night. For those that have been watching. The main story anyways. Won't be done with the game, but we'll be done with the dragon. And then I can finally build something cool and explore the last bits of the game. And then load up a sandbox version of it with your mates. Maybe think about the DLC. Oh. Save. Save.
New fastest lap. Great job.
I love getting close to that pit wall. Get wild with this line. Maximum exit. Maximum exit, so I'm not pulling on the car. You have to jerk on the car too much and drop the speed too much to pull away from it out of fear. I'm straightening the car. I'm basically on the gas that I can come around, and as soon as my car straightens up, I know I'm next to the wall, but I'm not having to slow down as much, worry as much about my exit. It's risky, 100% risky for an extra tenth or two. But it just feels cool. The only car I've been pulling away from the wall every time is the V8 supercar. But I don't really see a better apex anyways. Like, that's the apex, you know what I mean? You don't have any need to really pull over to the left until you cross the line.
Last lap. Let's wrap this up. Take the win.
The apexes on this track are unique. Takes some getting used to. It's crazy, almost the craziest hairpin in the game. Actually, it is the craziest hairpin in the game. Coming at it from the other end is insane. You come at it at like 300 plus kilometer an hour, have to get on the brakes, try and judge it. It feels impossible. You can abuse these track limits. That's the hardest turn in the track, in my opinion. That one right there is the hardest turn. Easy just went off. Yeah, I really enjoy that truck. Alright, we'll do High Rock. I'm going to hit crew up and see if it's still actually happening tonight. Jesus. 3 blokes, Aussie George, Bondy and crew, they're all in the Mustang.
Yes! You are the winner.
No worries, Ash. Yeah, I was just messaging him about it. See what the go is. See now too, we got way less people in because we got the mod tracks on. They have to download it. Alright. High Rock, and then I'll relaunch again. And drop the mods. But haven't done High Rock since the update, and I'm going to try a different car and get into C2. It's been raining for about... It's been raining for about fucking 20 hours, Ash. No shit. And apparently the storm's coming tonight even more. But they non-stop rain for some time. Oh, we can only go 20 here anyways. In this game, Camaro, the GTO Camaro, Chevrolet Camaro, the Chevrolet C6 Corvette in the GT class, the Chevrolet C2 and C3 in the GT Icons classes. Outright favourite. It's probably the Camaro. Probably the Camaro, the GTO Camaro. Or the C6 Corvette. I do really fucking love, like, I think the only car that is just as competitive as the C6 Corvette and just as easy to drive and just as powerful and just as good is the R34 GTR Skyline, which is completely different class. But I like a lot of cars, bro. I've probably got a favourite one in each class. The GT3, I'm very, like, for all those Corvettes too. Then we get to GT3. Yeah, I heard Kev, that's what Louncey said too. actual Storms. My favourite car in GT3 is the Lamborghini. Lamborghini or the Merc for GT3. And what, Corvette's got 2 of them in GT3. Or GTE that's got 2. Either or. GTE's got 2 of them. But I don't like the C7, the C8, I don't really care for them. Like the C7's a sick car still, but C5, C6, that's where it's at. Ah, Jesus, lol, no. In this group, probably the Camaro again. In this group, Chevrolet again, and it's not a great car at all. But people, you can be competitive in it, and people that can be competitive in the Camaro are usually pretty good drivers. The Mustang's a very reliable car. I never used to like the BMW. Not huge on the Aston. The Mustang was a very, very reliable GT4 car. But even in GT4, I used the Merc all the time. There's barely a difference between the Merc. I used to like stuff like this in Gran Turismo too. When a car is almost identical, same with the Mustang, for its GT3 and its GT4, both the way it looks, the way it races, I like cars that are like that. So, hence my love for Merc GT3 and GT4 in this game. They drive very similar, just a big power difference between them. A lot of ones joining this. We'll definitely have to relaunch after this, guys, because the mods are putting people off. That's why I said they've got to include it in the full download of the game, not have it be a mod selection, so people aren't forced to download it or think that they have to download something to enter a goddamn lobby. I might be due something very soon. Quick break. Yeah, the Utes will be fun. And you think the V8s have a snappy rear end now? Wait till you got a Brute. What was the last thing we had them in? V8s? Or one of these? They were in one of these, weren't they? PC2? My stoner memories fried me, but I definitely have memories of them. I think I still have both copies of both in one. I think, yeah, still got PS4. Down there somewhere. They're around here somewhere. Oh, now I'm wrecked. Even after sleeping half the fucking day away. Good day for it. And the missus let me be. Bob train to Mars. put that livery on almost anything, bro. But a Porsche, the 992 needs it, man. Even the old 964. But the 992 needs a Bob Jane T-Mark. The GT3, the 992, and yeah, the U. Like, yeah, that's what I think of. The Marshall, dog food, Porsche. There's a few of them that have been iconic throughout their run. But yeah, Bob Jane T-Mark and fucking, what was it, Kim and Rodney and whoever else drove it throughout its time. VIP Pet Foods, that's it. I remember that one. But I haven't seen a Porsche support. I mean, they had them at the V8s, I think, again this year. Yeah, they did, because there was a big crash. Oh, this feels very floaty in the rear. Got them all! Good job! All the bollards are dead. Basics. Slipping and sliding all over the place. Oh! Nearly got air. Car had no suspension there, like it was just stiff. No up and down, just straight over. Brakes actually worked because you didn't have to have the preload of the suspension. Woo! Woo!
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
Oh, I left the ground there. Alright. This car needs a lot of changes. Bouncing around all over the place.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag. Good luck, mate. Full send. Full send. Five minutes left in the session.
Feels like a really good lap. Oh, fuck, mate. This car's got such a weightlessness. When the suspension goes up. Jesus, that's a workout.
Fastest lap. Great job.
This fucking, look at this, look at this, look at this. Dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Drayton. Can't park there, mate. Oh shit, man. Thought it felt funny. That was nuts. That is not confident at all. Like, that was a good lap. It felt fun, but there was nothing about that felt reliable. Like, it felt like my car was... Every time the suspension went up, the car felt weightless. And then every time it went down, like lean into it, all the downhill, I was like, oh my fucking god. Yeah, I was pushing. The first, like I said, these the track limits, all this brown stuff, bro. Like that first turn, you can, like, hopefully he does it here. Lean in quick. Onto the curb. Yeah, look. And get on the throttle. Yeah, he's hit the wall. He tried. But that's literally how you do it. It's fucking little bit too much or too late and you're in the wall. It's so simple. But the amount that you can get if you hit that curb and tuck in, it's an incredible feeling, man. And then the whole rest of the track is all this part. It's actually here where it goes up. This is the hardest turn in the track, this one. Trying to get on the brakes as the car comes over the hill. And then this whole part, like you will see it. Look at see the dark, like you can see my tyre marks already. But see the darker grey shit? You can literally, that indicates the track limits here. And these are mod tracks. The track limits on these mod tracks are so much friendlier than what they've got on the real world tracks. And like, see, look at the difference. He's not tucking in as much. Nice, beautiful, clean line. But he had to really slow down to do it. And just lean the car in where I was just... The line I had over the, like even here, the line I had was full send up the hill. It's going on random, how are you? And then here, you grab all of that one. So you don't touch that one. You don't want to be near that one at all. And this is a really hard turn too. You completely overshoot it, end up in the wall. And then the way the car feels coming back down here as you grab the curbs. This is a really hard turn. Just keeps going and going and going. You don't know where the apex is. You can't see the apex. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. There's the apex. It's a sick track. Like, some dude made this by himself. Like, some dude made this alone. All of it. It's such a sick track. I wish we could get it in. That's why I want them to add the tracks to the overall track list. We can get these in the ranked, man. They're worthy. The visuals of this track, though, there's no, except now with maybe the new mod track and Rocky Knoll, there's no tracks in this game that show off the visuals that the dude did with this track. There's no track that comes close. And there's a lot of stuff going on here that is unique to this track. You won't see it in any other part of the game. And he's still using assets from the game. This is a mod track, yeah. Someone created this. And I'm saying they should have them officially in the game. Like, not a mod. They should be installed as a part of the game and available in the track. Like, they're in the track selection, but you have to have them. It's made up, bro. Yeah, it's not a real track. It's set in Austria.
Yes, that's pole position.
It's not a real track.
Result, mate.
It's set in Austria. And there was a couple of tracks that he had as inspirations for it, but it was just meant to be about elevation changes. It was meant to be about elevation changes and I think like the dirt, the curb, stuff like that. But I know elevation changes was like what he was going for, hence all the up and down. The new track does look sick. The new track. It does have an 100% Apricot Hill. I said that too, I think the first time I drove it. 100% Apricot Hill. God, I missed that place. It does look like a highway type thing, Lounsey. Like almost like the, I guess what Le Mans would have been like back in the day too. Before it was safe. Would have felt like interconnected roads. Which even the test, when you're on the test track, the playground, and you're doing the actual circuit, even that feels like that. The way all the roads cross, I love it. I love it. Like, you've got to know where you're going. But it adds this... Who is that? Adam, what was that? Thank God he didn't make contact with anyone. Adam decided he wanted to both cheat and be handicapped. He wanted a head start, but he also wanted to have a handicap. Oh, he's gone. He disappeared. Oh, safe. Don't even try, Tim. Shut the door, cuz. It's getting cold. You're letting the breeze in. Oh, that was beautiful. Dangerous, but beautiful. Oh, had to do that to save myself. Didn't hit the wall. Sorry, Tim. Jesus, how did I not die? Testing this front suspension. It's an awesome track, bro. It's an awesome track. The flow is, it's incredible. I said, if the Gran Turismo fans knew about this, like if they got this in their game, I said this when it came out. If this was in Gran Turismo as an original track, we would never stop fucking hearing about it. There would be so many videos about how unique it is, how much flow it has, how good it looks, how it provides close racing. There would be so many videos about this fucking place if it existed on Forza or Gran Turismo. Straight up. I said that when it came out, that this track, it had elements of Gran Turismo, like this right here. Deep Forest, man. Deep Forest and Grand Valley all over. But like this track makes this game look better than it ever does. Like one modder achieved more than the devs could. The closest they've come now is Rocky Knoll. Rocky Knoll is a really nice, really pretty track to drive around. If this was on Gran Turismo, bro, people would lose their fucking mind. It's got a very, to me, the actual layout of it, when you look at the map, it's got a very Deep Forest layout. Reminds me a lot of Deep Forest. Both the design, the look. It's like Deep Forest reverse.
Nice work, that's the fastest lap. Keep sending it. Yellow flag, slow down now.
I'm trying to get myself killed here. My tyres are cooked. Yeah, probably Tuesday. Day lobbies next. What are you not dealing with? I only seen a bit of your comment, bro. There's too many comments coming up. What's happened? What's wrong? Just the track, because we're about to get off the mod tracks, if it's just because tracks you don't know. Tyres done. Look how far ahead we were, bro. Oh, fair enough. Alright, no worries. Yeah, tyres are done. I've cooked it the way I knew it, the way I was driving it. The way I was driving it, I was cooking those tyres. There was no chance. But you're going to relaunch anyway, so. Alright. So yeah, the Z, it's a lot of fun, that car, but it's very slidey. Very, very slidey. Yes. Yeah, no, I know how it is, man. That's why I was like, fair enough. I get it. I said I'd do enough whinging for all of us. You seen what happened? Look, mate, I think the last few nights, considering the things that have been happening to me, I've dealt with stuff really well. Yeah, all good. Get it? Yeah, first corner's brutal. You got to know what you're doing. You got to tuck into the curb. And you got to commit, or you're going to hit the wall. The more you lift, you'll hit the wall. You go through too hard, you'll hit the wall. But you've got to tuck in to the left. You can't coast around it. You'll be slow. Same, mate. Look at the way. That's what I just, after my qualifying. That's exactly what I just said after my qualifying. Like, all right, yeah, that was fast and wild, but I had no confidence in the car and the way it drove. Same, bro. I don't think they're the worst drivers in the world. They're usually the best, but they don't take into account the ping. But I get it, bro. We get it. We'll move on. I'm not doing this tonight for them. I'm doing this tonight for the blue flags, for the GT4 thing that we're going to do soon. Like, and why do you think I'm taking it seriously? Qualifying, putting myself up the front, staying away from it. It's what you got to do. But I get it. Believe me, I get it. But I don't think they're the worst in the world at all. I think they're much faster than us. I think you look at any of the leaderboards, getting ranked. Yeah, it's still happening, Drew. At least 5 or 6 of them still happening. Ash is coming back. I'm going to be around, so yeah. And any of us locals, blue flags or people with good ping, even Chandola and Watau, they'd be really good for it. They're more than welcome if they're around. But it's meant to be a local thing, but I'm sure that the Asians would be allowed because they're very respectful. It definitely clicked for you, Tim, especially in the Camaro, mate. That thing's very, like, you've got to be very confident in the front end at High Rock, and the Camaro is very pointy. But yeah, I was watching you do your qualifying, and I could see, like, I was literally showing them the line by showing your car from Chase Cam. It is a sick track. It takes a lot, though, to get used to it. You can't, like, that line that we're driving, you can't do that in something like the V8 supercars. Like, you can't. Could do it in, like, the GTOs still, though. You'd be surprised. But yeah, I've loved it from the start. Like, it was a difficult track to learn. I spun at that track so many times, man. And overheated, like I did in that one. Overheated the left side just from that right-hand turn that you feel never ends. I struggled at High Rock a lot at the start. No, but I'm still saying I still think they're tricky, bro. It's a tough challenge. Boris had it for one of his time trial challenge things. I genuinely think I struggled. It's struggled for grip, struggled for traction. So yeah, we might have password protected, and I'll let the group in PSN know. Like, even you, custodian, you're welcome to join. It's literally a beginner's league, bro. I shouldn't be there. I should not be participating in this league tonight. My involvement is to try and get people into it. Try to get more locals into it. But he just said, like, he'd be absolutely more than happy with having my regulars in. But we'd have to lock it down. Wouldn't do friends only. I'd do password, send it through to the group, and then I guess we'd look at ping, depending on who shows up. But the Japanese boys, I feel like they're especially they're both in here. I think Brosh is doing it. Aussie George is doing it. Don't know about Pete. Don't know what his Discord is. Fucking 50 hours, Jesus. Is that all? So who was last signed up? Crew, Coop. I haven't seen Coop in the longest time. Crew, Coop, Bushchook, Bondi, Brosher, Ash, Aussie George, myself, Lemon, and Bruh. Other confirmed. Mate, the turnout's been really good. Joining progress has been the best thing. The only good thing about, not the only good thing about the update, but the best thing about the update. It works well. It keeps the lobby numbers up. All day, all night. I mean, the lowest we get is our middle of the day, which is fucking really late America and the middle of the night Europe. So even then, we do well. Even if it's half a dozen blue flags and a handful of Americans, we're doing well. But yeah, I'll not qualify for this one, and I'll see how bad it is. I'm pretty savvy at this track. Fuck, did I change my car? Ridiculous. Have something make yourself a roll. Spectating's got so much fun. They've improved the spectating so much.
Yeah, mate. Well, we didn't set a time, so we'll be starting from the back, I'm afraid.
DC, surely. This is taking a really long time. Really long time.
Okay, mate, you can do this. Let's stay out of trouble in the first few corners. No heroics out there.
People keep jumping the start.
Yellow flag. Yellow flag.
What is this bloke doing? Aurelio, what are you doing, mate? You just killed half the grid. Are you fucking shitting me, bro? And then I'm gonna get dive bombed. This cunt, just go through me. Oh yeah, righto. Alright, cool. Let's go through each other then. You're getting kicked, buddy. You are getting kicked. Straight up. You jumped the start, you got a 15-second penalty, and you're driving through people. I am kicking you. You are not driving at all like you have to drive around people because of your connection. See you later. Legit, doesn't give a shit.
There's a yellow flag. Repeat, yellow flag.
What a joke. You're a joke, buddy. Yeah, we're definitely not having Europeans in the race tonight. Actual joke.
Yellow flag. Slow down. Don't overtake.
You've popped a tyre. No, that's a part of it now, bro. You've popped a tyre. You've got a puncture.
Yellow flag.
You'll have visible. You've popped a tyre, bro. It's a part of the game. Now, you've punctured the tyre. You've lost your PSI because you've got no air in your tyre. You've got a puncture. That's what happens. You spin too hard on a curb. I had it happen at Monza at Ascari. Had a big body roll, left-right tank slapper, and grabbed the sand, and it ripped me to the right, and then I went to drive off, and the car was, and I noticed the pressure straight away, and then I changed the view, and I had visible like smoke coming from under the tyre, and the car was leaning. Puncture. Real things. So it's something you have to look out for now, bro. Can't be that aggressive on curbs or spins. Yeah, it's an accurate thing now, bro. It's not a problem with the game. It's something that they're doing that's making it harder. It's cool. At first, I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" too. And then when I confirmed it was a puncture, I was like, "Oh, well, that's mad. I made a mistake and I paid for it."
Final lap, mate. No mistakes. Keep it clean and tight.
These boys' connections actually not bad for South Africa, man. Like, truly, it's not that bad. I could drive through them. But, like, visually, it's consistent at least. Oh. You see that? Like, I could have drove through him. I could have drove through him. But I didn't. I'm trying to give him the space. You must always leave the space. Mate, I've got to get on top of these tyres, so. Nice, look how tight the front pack is. 4 seconds to first. Good shit, boys. Well done. That looked pretty clean. So close to the fastest lap. With traffic. Yeah, it is. It's how it's meant to be now, bro. Oh.
You're in the points. Good result for the team.
Jesus, the rain. %100 today, 90% tomorrow. Let's go, mate. And the missus is home for next week. Beautiful. Time to lounge around and watch it. GG, Scorpion. Well done, man. I was just racing you, mate. His connection looked decent. decent enough anyways. Alright, I'm going to go back to Monza and get this thing sorted. Because that's where the race is tonight. I'll change the conditions to... Put it on... Let's go with cinematic summer. Summer average. Still no tire warmers. And I'm still cooking them. Still melting them. Melting them. But admittedly, the tracks I'm picking are very twisty, turny, windy. The test track, High Rock, and then Takayama, very, very windy tracks. Yeah, BMW seems very popular. Grumps will hate it. He'll be like, everyone all of a sudden likes his car. Oh, what do we got? 15 degrees. What are they out? They've got to be high. 21.2 all around. Probably. Yeah, the game's starting to look a lot better, man. The reflections and the sun rays and that with the windows are really good. Even the detail in, look at the detail in the mirror. You can actually see the helmet, side of the headrest. It's getting much better visually. Like, at least the consoles anyways. Still be annoying there. Like, imagine VR trying to... You wouldn't be able to see a thing next to you, really. I mean, if the car was side by side with you, you'd just be able to see it. But right, you wouldn't be able to see anything at all. But yeah, it's... Lol, did it just DQ me? Lol. Lol. Yeah, you gave me 30 for 30. Indeed. 30 for 30. Oh. Oh. I hope it lets me race in the next session. Anyway. All right. But yeah, I hope it didn't. I hope it didn't DQ me outright, because apparently you have to wait. Or you either have to rejoin or wait till the race is done. It used to just be session to session if you got DQ. We'll see. Jar Jar Binks. Mr. Jar Jar Binks. Hey. Whoa! How is...
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Who was that? And how? How's he speeding out of the pits? What in... Who the fuck? What's going on here? What are these guys doing? We don't... I'll kick yous all, mate. I'll kick yous all. Seriously. What are we doing? It's qualifying. You're driving each other off the track.
Fastest lap of anybody. Great driving, mate. Five minutes left.
I'm pretty happy with that now. Alright. I'll let the voice in the group know. I'll say sorry, let him know.
That's pole position. Great job out there today, mate.
Oh, he must have just missed it. Crew, or his DC. Which if he has, that's a great, horrible start. Because he's meant to be hosting, so... I don't even know how many laps it is tonight. Nine laps. Most of them are 9-lap races. He left? Okay, yeah. No, good. I think he's getting ready to set up races 9 laps, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Cruising.
Focus on the lights. Let's get a good launch and hold on to P1.
Oh, good mate. Be last one anyways, bro, so if you want to start getting it ready. Like even if you just want to get your settings ready and then just have it as practice sloppy for now. Get your settings locked in, load it up, practice, just to practice, like 5 minute, 10 minute, whatever. But I'll be done in 10 minutes. I'll have a quick 5-minute break. Get a chop, stretch my legs. What settings are we doing, do you know? At the moment I've made it warmer. It's summer average now. But I was mostly practicing with autumn. And I've got the tyre warmers off. You do whatever you want with them, but I've got the tyre warmers off because I think tyre warmers are cooking the tyres at the moment. The tyre warmers off feels more like it used to be with having to warm them up. But this setting right now is summer average. He's got speed. He's got speed. He's got too much speed. See you later. Supra's fast in a straight line. I think I have to bring the gearing back for this car. It is a 7-speed. Fuck hell. Yeah, what is going on in that draft? He's so quick in the draft. Yeah, all good. This is an awesome race with Mateo. The cars are very different. He's got a lot of straight line speed, and I got a lot of grip into and out of turns. So I'd say he's minimum downforce. Or minimum wing, sorry. Maximum downforce. Catchy. I think I'll have to play around with brake ducts too. Pushing too hard, cooking the car.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
Noted, mate. I've usually got a 3-strike policy, like unless I see it, which is hard for me if I'm at the front. Multiple people call out the same person, I'll act about it. First, I can't do anything about it straight away if I'm racing. But you know what I mean? But I appreciate the heads up. I don't know who they are. If it's my guys, I usually will know if or why or when. But I've usually got a 3-strike policy. If basically 3 people in the short space of time say this person's a fuckwit, I'll have a quick look myself. But if it's like my closest guys and they're all saying it, I'll just take their word and kick them. And then there's certain acts that just get you kicked straight away and an instant ban. You don't come back. But noted. Xbox do tend to be the dodgy ones. We have noticed a lot. We literally had one parking on the uphill straight at Bathurst the other day, trying to sit in the middle of the road as people had come around on turn 1. And then someone was trying to do it,
1 more lap to go.
I think into Lagos the other day, and I just blocked them straight away. No fucking about, and they were an Xbox player. Drew and Simba are dealing with him now, so they'll probably let me know if he is bad. Still cooking these tyres, man. Ah, bro, do whatever you want. So, what, am I hosting it or are you hosting it? Because, like, I'm not fussed either way, but... Because you're racing now, I figured you were hosting. But I'm not fussed either way. And you could do whatever settings you want, bro. I was just asking you out of interest. I've been practicing with a few different settings. And I still seem to be struggling with temperatures no matter what. So, that's why I was asking. But I think I'm overdriving the car. Which is what I do.
What a race. That's P1, mate. P1.
Yeah, that'll be mad. Autumn. I love racing in autumn. I love autumn. I think autumn's a really, really good setting. Especially Monza looks really nice. Morning time. I like multipliers too. I like multipliers. So yeah, that's exactly almost settings I'd have, bro. You've just got a longer race. Yeah, I like that. The half cam one. Alright, thanks for racing with us, boys. I've got to join this one now. So what is it, just like this? Not with the actual... If it lets me join. This is the first time I've joined a password one since the update. Doesn't want to let me in. Alright, let's reboot. Reboot! Send them, let the group know, crew, too, like that it's you're hosting. One with the lock, and then send the password through again. Just the password, because even doing the hyphens, apostrophe, like, people will enter them in. I remember last time someone was like, oh, just watch. We had a little while there, we were having some funny passwords. I think the first one we ever did was boobies, as you do. Just to see if we could. Yeah, I'm streaming it, bro. I'm streaming it. It's not... There we go. Alright. So now invite. Done. And then I'll go to this. While we're waiting, I'm going to show you this clip. It's probably going to stuff up the sound, but I can reconnect at any point now. I have to show you this video, guys. Let's blow him up. I'll fucking remix it myself because it's just that good. Yeah, join the PSN party. Give me a sec. Like I said, I'm going to go have a smoke. Where are we? I need this. The panel. Where's panel? Panel. There's panel. Properties. This. Yeah, put it up. There we go. Now this. Now this. Can I max screen this? It's a short. Can I max screen them? I don't think you can. Sound. It's got sound. Where's the sound coming through? Alright, alright. You see it? We got it? You've got it? Yeah, you've got it.
She's my only one. Coming in, virtual racer. That was a really good one, guys.
Oh, it's the best. That is a fucking quality. Like, just big fucking ups. Virtual Racer for making that video. Oh, I still got sound. How'd that work? That video was fucking... Mate. This will be Private Scorpion. This will be... Sorry, bro. I'll be back on Tuesday with open lobbies. But this one, we're trying to start a league. Local. You know what the ping's like, bro. But I appreciate you. You were decent, bro. You were decent. You definitely earned your spot, ping and all. We're trying to diversify, have more people from all over the place, and we've been having a lot of problems with guys that have the bad ping, and they just drive through people. You know, like, because they can. So, definitely appreciate you and your mate, the way you're driving, bro. You're good drivers. And the connection looked alright, truthfully. Like, we could still ghost through each other, but when I was near you, it looked okay. Like, it wasn't, you weren't jerking, teleporting. We could ghost, but you were driving accordingly, bro. Like, that's all I want. I had that other dude who jumped the start, and he was ghosting through everyone, man. Yes, bro, it's been the longest time since I did it. People have asked me about it. I know they've changed the circumstances on how to do it now. Like back when I was doing it, you needed well, there was a lot of things you needed, but for me, I couldn't even fucking tell you anymore what is needed for them. For the requirements, it's been so long for me. I hit my requirements in like 2019. So yeah, I couldn't tell you. But I have heard that it's meant to be easier. And everything I do too with my streaming is not directly from the PlayStation. It used to be when I first started, and that made it trickier. But everything I do now is just via the computer. Playing on a PlayStation, but the stream is actually coming from the PC, not the PlayStation. But yeah, this group is really good, guys. Like, these guys are legends. And hopefully this can become something better. But the GT4s are really, really competitive. I think they always were, even before the update. I'd say after the update now, they're in a better spot. The Alpine is dead. The Porsche still looks like it's a meta. The BMW looks very dangerous too. But even then, having the Supra, like, kind of draft up behind me like nothing every time. And then the Takamiya seems to be like there's magnets between your cars. Like, today was the second time we've done it in 2 days that we've raced at Takamiya and had the top 7 to the top 10 be within 5 to 6 seconds when they finish the race. No worries, bro. Thanks for coming, and thanks for the banter. I took it well. Appreciate the banter. You can deal with my bullshit and throw a bit of it back at me, but then not get butthurt by it. That I genuinely appreciate that. You'll fit in well. You'll fit in well. Not being overly sensitive each way. But yeah, appreciate having you around, man. We are we're trying to make a go of it with this group. Where's Ash? I think you can change each round. I don't know. I know originally the Alpine was banned, but I don't think it should be now because it's shit again. It was banned based on the previous update. It wasn't going to be allowed just because it was such a meta. And even looking at that car selection there, like that's pretty close, man. It's a pretty good car selection. Like FRs all around. I mean, they all are anyways. But yeah, I don't know if we have to be locked into the same car. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I just got to go chop. We'll get into a party on the Discord in a minute. If you're in the Discord, you're welcome to join it. I think most of you are. But we'll do it on the Discord. I mean, we can do it on the PSN too. Either or, man. Doesn't really matter. But we'll do it on the Discord because then it's the guys here rather than anybody in the PSN group. There is over 60 fucking people there. Yeah, crew wants to get him on. It'll be good for the camaraderie, bro. We'll build a group together, you know? Alright. But yeah, feel free to jump in it. Jump in the, I'll get in it now. I think the mic's set up as the... No, I'll have to swap it back over. Which is probably definitely going to kill the sound this time. We'll see. PlayStation. Oh, I can't see. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate trying to do this. You still got sound. Right. So I'm going to jump in the party. But I'm going to mute my mic. And I'll be back in a minute. So fucking this one, this one, this one. And probably best for us to all get it out of the way early, because then we can all do our balancing and audio mixing or whatever. If it crashes, it's in the group, Ash. You're not in the PSN group? I'll Discord it, bro. I'll Discord it. Alright, I sent it to your Discord, mate.
Howdy, howdy. Faster than Blondie.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good, mate. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good.
It must be late for you, eh?
9:45. Not too
Oh,
late. Yeah.
Oh, so you're not from New Zealand then?
Originally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I saw New Zealand. I'm like, geez, it must be midnight by now, if not longer, earlier. Here comes trouble.
Lads, how are yous?
Pretty good, pretty good.
That's good.
You reckon you got more in that, George?
Oh yeah, for sure. It was a pretty scrappy lap, to be honest.
Mm.
Gotta get used to how pointy the car is though now.
It doesn't feel pointy for me, but I'm probably used to it.
Yeah, it feels like real oversteery, but I think it's oversteery in a good way.
Yeah, well, compared to your last setup.
Yeah, for sure.
The BMW feels like the Holden V8.
Oh no.
What have you done?
Nothing to it. It's just when it gets to the hairpin, it just swings it.
That's crazy comparing a supercar to a GT4.
Yeah. Bro, it swings. It swings through the chicane, so like I don't even have to do much to go through it.
I wish I could say the same, but I'm fighting the car through there, eh?
All right.
I just had an error pop up on my screen.
Yeah, copy that.
All right, I'm here, lads. So we got. I've got a few people dropping.
Jester, how are you?
I'm alright.
You just
Have
see
you
what I was
already
posting in the
created?
chat?
Hey.
I just got an error.
Okay.
I had to reboot the game.
Oh, and I'm the host now.
Yeah, I just
That's all right. Man, we're here. But
I just had to record it.
Oh, it was a crash.
Yeah,
Oh,
the whole game just crashed down.
fuck's sake.
It's always a good start, isn't it?
That's a hard. Yeah. I've had 2 in the last 2 days, so I'm doing okay. But
I don't normally get them.
Are we starting a new lobby, or are we just going to race?
no, I'll set it up. Oh, I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing.
Copy that.
And I mean, I'm used to hosting.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm here now, so I'll so what are we gonna do? We've pretty much got 10 minutes until you were scheduled to start anyway, so 28 because it's Monza. Anti-cheat on.
Hello.
What's going on, Ash? It's not allowing me to enter the. Did you have to enter the password to re-enter?
Is that a new one?
No, I'm saying, if you rejoin it.
Yeah, you do have to put in the password.
Yeah,
again.
cool. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not allowing me to change it or anything as well. So yeah.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so I'll set it up for race settings then.
Yep.
5 practice. Were you having 10 quali?
I already had that.
No, that was what you had it set to.
10 quality, yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
10
okay.
quality, yep.
5 pracky, 10 pracky. What do you want for pracky?
I'm happy for a 5er.
What's going on, Grumps?
Or 10 would be alright,
Right,
correct?
I'll go 10.
10?
10,
Go
9
10.
laps.
Yep, sounds good. to me.
Autumn, you had it September 9th. Just for lols, I'm going to go September 11th. Wake me up. when September is- damage was still on?
Yes.
Yep. And average weather for autumn. Yep, cool.
Put 1st September is my birthday.
September? Yeah.
First
First,
September.
you want, all right, happy birthday. We sing happy birthday to Ash. All right, I'll go first.
Oh, why not 9/11?
For us, bro, that's the start of spring for us, mate. That's the best time of the year.
Oh, there's an American in the lobby. It should be 9/11.
I know, we celebrate.
I was
Commemorate.
about to say, if
I-
you leave the date how it is, term 1 will be bloody the second tower.
I used to make jokes all the time because Gran Turismo always had in daily race C, it always had 11 lap races. And I always used to say when we get to 9, I'm like, does every American get triggered when we get lap 9 of an 11 lap race? Like, do they just. I know, it's pretty bad. But... all right, is this us? Is this everyone that you had confirmed? Nearly?
Nearly.
Well, Aussie George, Brosher, Ash, Drew, Luna, myself, and you.
I don't know if Lemon Legend.
Leds, yeah, Lems. I haven't seen, and I haven't seen Coop in forever either. That was the
And
other 2,
Coops.
wasn't it? Yep.
Yep.
literally haven't seen Cooper forever, and Lems wasn't even in the V8.
I sent him a friend request, but he hasn't replied.
Yeah, I literally haven't even seen him on. He hasn't been in my stream or anything either.
He wasn't on Thursday.
Alright. And we got Kunzo, we got Simba, Watau can't make it. Oh, who just dropped? Someone just dropped. It was a blue flag. No, it was Ash. It was Ash. Ash just dropped. And now he's... I can't hear him in the party either.
I just sent him another batch of invites out.
Wait for Ash to rejoin. Alright. Alright. Started.
Yep.
Alright, so anyone's still got 20 minutes to get in. Plus 25. Overtime and all that. I like it now. I mean, I used to hate having practice because it used to increase your chances of crashes in between sessions.
Yeah.
But now that we have join in progress, I have it mandatory now. It just... And it lets people just set their car up really quickly and be ready to go straight away in quali. So you don't have people driving around piss farting about quali.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Just hope the game doesn't crash.
Yeah, same, bro. I mean, like, if it does, hope that it's in practice.
Well, yeah.
You hope it doesn't at all. But yeah, if it's going to do it once or do it at all, hope that it's in practice and that you can get back in at least. But the JIP, at least in terms of rejoins, seems really good. Even for me, it DC'd me from my own lobby, 31 or 32 people, and I'm trying to frantically rejoin it, and I got back in very quickly. I have noticed that it seems it's kicking a lot of people just back to the multiplayer menu, I guess, because they get back in so quickly. You can't have possibly have had time to reboot the game.
Yeah, I had that last night. Just got kicked back to the menu.
Yeah, that's what it felt.
Lobby.
It felt like a lot of times people, like, I would see the red come up and then I'd see the green come up 10 seconds later, like they just rejoined instantly.
That's whenever there's like 29 people at this place.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Well,
It's
they
not
did
been
that
like
last
what
night
it's-
with 2 people.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've heard Ranked has been like that too, bro. Ranked has had times where there's over 30 or 40 people matching, and then they've got to go in and there's like 6 people. So it's either splitting it up into a fuckload of divisions or a shitload of people aren't getting in. And I would put my finger more on the latter than the former.
Yeah,
I love racing this time of day, but I'll tell you what, I'm squinting out the windscreen to see.
Scrubs just asked, what car are you in?
Mustang.
Yeah, because
So,
Grumps just
it's already
asked about
yeah.
the windshield. He said, did they... What do you mean, Grumps? Like, what are you talking about in particular? What's wrong with the windshield? It does seem very tinted at the moment. Bronzy.
It's very glared this
Yeah,
time
very,
of day.
yeah. Yeah, well, the multiplier's up, bro. So by the time it gets to qualifying, well, it'll probably be like lunchtime. The sun will be directly above us at quali. It's already done 50 minutes since the lobby opened. And because it's autumn, it's a very low, late sunrise. Bro, you'll spin out with this game. They
Free to start pushing, mate. Tires are looking
the
good.
time of day and the
Out there.
seasons, like they have the most accurate, like worldwide time of day. Like even Europe, bro. There's like 9 hours of daylight in Europe, basically winter. It's still like at 9:30 and the sun hasn't come up at Nürburgring.
Jeez.
It's crazy. I was ranting about it. I was like, this is so dumb, and then I looked into it and I was like, oh wait, this is what it's actually really like there. And then I was like, heaps of people were like, yeah man, sunrise is like 9:30. I was like, no wonder you're so depressed. Like imagine walking to school in England and it's like pitch black and it's fucking snowing and mate, start school at 11 a.m. if it's fucking still pitch black at 9:30. And also the way they do the sunrise and sunsets at a place like Florida, Sebring, and then a place like Bathurst. They're very unique to those areas.
Yeah.
Florida's got that orange tinge, the orange and blue everywhere, and Bathurst has got that mad sunburnt, crisp, light blue with the yellow kind of filter. Like, yeah, I love the way autumn looks now too. They've really pumped up the colour. Every season used to look the same, just different levels of green.
You just get different quality from console to PC.
Oh, mate, the PC, I've seen like realism mods on PC, they look mental.
Yeah.
Like, I've seen someone streaming it on PC, and I genuinely thought for a moment I was watching, like, shopped footage. Was on board of him in the wet against the AI, and it looked like shopped real footage, man. Like, one of the Japanese lads, orange outline. Yes, I've heard that too. European summer is very late. I have heard that, like Queensland. I remember seeing someone in Barcelona, Spain, and it was like 9 PM plus, and the sun was still out, you know, at the beach and shit. I was like, that looked amazing. These temperatures are good.
I was tossing up between two cars, but the other car gets to lap 6 and the tyres are on fire.
That's what I'm worried about already for me, especially the way I'm driving it.
But I can get like a 1.5 second quicker lap time.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, that's the
it's
difference,
weird.
isn't it? It's stupid.
Yep.
It's just, they're essentially trying to force you to drive like a grandma. You can't overdrive the cars. You can't stress the car out, ever. Can't abuse apexes. Can't abuse curbs.
To do that.
That's the fastest lap overall. Keep pushing.
You can't do a thing with this gearbox anyways. You're welcome to join this if you're around, mate. I trust you and know you know what to do. And I know, like, you can handle these cars. But you're welcome to join. You just have a limited time to get in. And we're in a party on Discord, so. Bit of wake and bake if you want to entertain us on your Sunday morning, mate. I'm the host now. I'll have a lock on it. And the password is I'll be sending you the password. You're not in the group. I should be the host now, and there's a lock on it. Monza. Sorry, Tofa, I've just seen your update. Oh, that cover was really good too, bro. I love that song outright. What's the go with cars too? Are we locked in, or are we allowed to change them week to week?
I'm easy. If you guys want to change it, that's totally fine.
Mate, I'd pick this car because I think it's going to be the best for me outright.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm happy to drive whatever, and there will be.
There'll be only 2 cars that I'll be driving for myself.
Be what, Mustang and what, Camaro?
Porsche.
Mustang, Porsche. Yeah, see, and the Porsche's the cracked one. What's going on, Sparrow? The Porsche's the cracked one now.
Yeah, I heard that.
It is. In the hands of a good driver, bro, like even me in the Beamer and a good driver in the Porsche, I was 1 point something seconds slower.
Yeah. I can only do 5 laps in it and my tyres get way too
Yeah,
hot.
I've always had that problem with it. Yeah, I'll have to message him, Sparrow. I feel like it's been a bit too long. A couple of blokes that I don't hear from now, and he's one of them. Definitely when I don't hear from him, I start to think I've done something wrong or upset him. But I just hope he's busy and happy.
I'm surprised to see so many Nissans.
It's fun to drive. It's fun to drive, but it's wild. You go back, watch my stream earlier at High Rock, bro. I was stressing out in it. But it's fun to drive. It feels
fun on the last lap.
Yeah. It feels very pick up and play. Out of all the GT4s, very pick up and play at default. I actually would say it was the most pick up and play.
I just don't want to puncture this race like I did in Takayama. That stuffed me up big time.
This is where this track and this car is where I got my puncture. So yeah.
Look at me, the only one did 1 lap.
That guy's actually not from Kazakhstan, so don't worry about his ping. He wishes he was from Kazakhstan.
Alright, in the quality.
Yellow flag, slow down, don't overtake.
Alright, good luck, lads. I'll try and stay quiet.
Whoa. There's a car, lucky Danny.
Which one?
That's you, George.
Yeah, right. If it keeps being bad, let me know. I'll just leave.
No, I did it once. Looking right now.
Sometimes it feels like it's the game too. It does, like, I've had those same inconsistencies with locals, and you're like, this shouldn't be happening. Like, even going in, all our ping was good, man. Like, even the highest one was an American at 220, which is good ping for an American. But
Oh,
all us locals were like 80 and under, which is the way it should be. Even
Yeah, it shouldn't be
WA,
any
even
over 100.
WA to Victoria, like.
Send it. Let's take this poll.
That last turn stresses your tyres out so much.
Oh yeah.
It almost sounds like you're on wets with the traction kicking in.
Yeah.
Oh shit, that is quick. I did not expect
That is real quick.
I did not expect that, yeah.
I no way I was getting that in the
Only earlier today I was like, okay, so 55s are possible. I was like, possible. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Just full confidence into the first two chicanes. I was pretty slow through a Scari. The Scari's where I got the puncture trying to push too hard. But yeah, stressing the tyres out, I can't stop it. It's just the way I drive Monza.
5 minutes remaining in the session.
So if I can do that, it means a Porsche could get in the 54s, 53s here.
Yeah, I can get a 55. I haven't got a 54 in it yet. But
Like, doesn't
I
matter.
guess,
I generally look at it with every class, man. It's not even like, I know what like my potential can be, but I always think someone good can do a second or two faster than that. Like, it's always the way I look at it. I'm like, depending on what car I'm using too, like if it's a GT3 kind of or something like that, you'd be like, oh, well, if that's what I did in this and that's what they're doing in the meta. Here,
Yeah.
who did that?
54, yeah. It was GT4s.
Yeah, like a ranked race or something.
No. In
Or in
multiplayer.
one of my lobbies that we were doing.
No, not one of your lobbies. It was just a random one I joined, and someone had a 54 here.
With the new update?
No.
Yeah, see that, yeah,
It's
with,
not-
yeah, post update, bro, post update. Times are going to be slower a little bit at first.
It was like Monday.
Yeah, well then, yeah, it was post update. Update was
Okay.
2 weeks ago now,
Oh,
really.
yeah.
We've had the patch since, yeah. Update was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's good then. That's really good. So it's like a proper, probably, was it Porsche or something else?
I can't remember what it
But
was.
if I can do that, then it will. Another car could do it
But
too.
it was fucking crazy.
Yeah, if I can do that, another car could do it too. Because I could have had a Scari, but I was sliding all over the place. But no, it's good to know, because I don't know the times. I don't really know any of the competitive times to GT4s. GT3s I usually do, but...
Bondi and crew have done the identical time.
That happened yesterday with a couple of blokes too. Oh, I'm gonna park it. I've got to sort these tyres. This is a bit ridiculous. It's only 15 degrees and my tyres are melting.
Oh, finally my tires are getting warm.
Yeah, temperatures are trickier than ever. Like actual physical temperatures, and then track temperature, tyre temperature. All three. They all doing their own thing. And it's always been hard to gauge the physical display of the temperature thing. Knowing when a tyre's too hot or not hot enough, or where it's wearing or whatever, like the way they have the 3 layers of it. And quickly. Oh.
Wow, look at 6th through to 9th.
Yeah, she's quick, tight. Exactly the same lap times.
Yep, 6th and 7th the same, and 8th and 9th the same.
Yes, that's pole position. Amazing result, mate.
Adjusted with the 1 point already.
There's a 1 point for quality as well.
1 point for quality and 1 point for the fastest time in the race.
Yeah, Gobby.
Right, good luck, guys.
Yep, good luck, guys. Nice and clean.
Come on, mate. You know what to do. Keep them behind you.
Whoa. Everything's glitching, sorry guys.
Is that you at this? Someone was still like at the start line when we all took off.
Everything was very glitchy then.
It's happened to Brosher too. I've literally seen his footage, and like what we seen happen at the start of the race was different to what he had going on.
Yeah.
It's happened to Coop and it's happened to Brosher in the V8 series before. I remember seeing the start and going, that what can you do when that's what it looks like on your end? Oh, I think I nailed these tyre temps now. I haven't seen that colour green in a little while.
it is.
Oh, it's the worst, bro. It's the
And when
worst.
it's added, what the fuck?
You'll pick up 2,
I got it down to
slow
a
down for
second.
8, and still not even drop it.
Okay. It dropped down to a second and then
Yeah.
went up to 6.
Yeah, it's very inconsistent.
That knitting's got so much more straight line speed.
The Supra scared the shit out of me when we were practicing this just before.
Yeah,
It was,
I've seen that.
it was crazy in my draft. I thought I had something wrong, and I went and had a look at the Beamer's gearing. I can't even change it. I think it's just because this thing's a 7-speed.
Yeah, the Porsche's 7-speed.
I have never hit 7th in that. Would never think it would have it.
No.
My game's coming up.
When isn't yours, bro?
I know, right? I went wide and it gave me a penalty.
I miss racing for a reason that matters. Where everyone's fucking head down.
I just want to say I appreciate the good racing. It's hard for me to find.
Nah, you're welcome,
Glad I
brother.
found you guys.
This is good. Everything that we've wanted from the game that it hasn't really been able to give us.
Except for me in turn 1 when I couldn't see anything.
Yeah. No, just even
It's all good
like
now.
it's like what I was trying to say to the other fella before. There was a couple of the guys who take this very seriously. Like, I think they think they've probably seen like me take stuff seriously, and I haven't. I really haven't, because there hasn't been a reason to. I'm having vibes right now to when we were doing GTWS on Gran Turismo, because I'm just focused on purely nothing but my apexes, and you know, like even the chat, like they don't really ever get to see me be quiet anymore and care, be focused. They only see the angry lit up dude yelling about the state of the game. So it's good for me to be able to just fucking put my head down, show what I can do. These tyres up. I am nursing this car. $100 on one side, 80 degrees on the other.
It's a bit hot.
PSI's worked well though. I think I'd had them way too low for this temperature.
Yeah.
The defaults don't ever account for the temperature. But I've barely heard my tyres screaming at me either, which is the main thing. And they feel like they got a bit more air in them, a bit more floaty, softer. Yeah, it's very much like ACC now with the tyres. You really, really have to look after them. You can't abuse the car at any time, really. It'll cost you big time. Consistency. Drivers who drive smooth and consistent are going to be the ones who benefit the most from the changes here.
Yeah.
You can still be fast, but you're going to overdrive the car and spin the car, lose control. The drivers who can actually kind of settle down, and it's going to be hard even for me. The game for so long had a hyper kind of reflex ability to it.
I just want to quickly say that last lap I had a huge tank slap and I think 2 cars behind me checked up. If you guys ran into each other and crashed because of that, I do apologise.
Well, they're probably doing their best to not connect with you, so I mean it's fair play to yourself.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sure they get it, bro. Before I was having a pretty intense race, one-on-one with the Beamers,
Final lap.
and
Keep it clean. Watch those track limits.
I was commenting how much it felt like we were driving the V8 supercar. Felt like we were driving the Holden, just the way that I was watching his rear end skip about and trying to get on my power next to him, and you can actively see people fighting. But yes, by the looks of the grid and the sound of it, it sounds like it was a very clean, smooth race.
Well, I've been battling the mid-pack this whole race, and I have to say, like, everyone that I've raced with has been spot on this race.
Yeah,
It's been wicked.
Yeah. The Japanese boys in the middle. Kunzo's probably the quickest Japanese lad I know, but he hasn't been on much since the update. Simba's been on heaps, and he's just an absolute gentleman. And then same for Ash. Ash is one of my longest mates from Gran Turismo. Absolute gentleman racer. Most of them are. We can all get aggro and upset, but what we actually want is good competitive side by side. Even defending, you can defend to a point, but it's when you're chopping and weaving, and yeah, that's where I'm like, get the fuck out of my way. Like, when you're making me 2 laps slower just to keep me behind you, I start losing my shit. Mate, I felt that. We're up to 31, 32 PSI on the left.
I think Simba and I passed each other 4 or 5 times. Did not touch once.
I love that dude.
Wicked.
He's a great driver.
To pit this lap for fuel.
He's a great driver.
Pit in this lap for fuel.
Yeah, look at the consistency between you guys with the pace. And only one dropout, true to glitches. Yeah, well done, Grumps. Solid, mate. You're Beamer now, bro. I brought you up before. I said Grumps is going to crack the shits because everyone's going to be like, this Beamer's sick.
Thanks for hosting this crew, much appreciated.
No,
Good
it was good,
guys.
mate.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
It was good clean racing.
It's a good idea.
Those Nissans are quick in a straight line, holy hell.
Yes, mate. Amazing drive. You are the winner.
In general, this group's always had cars that have different strengths against each other,
Yeah.
but they still feel evenly matched. Like, you know, you look at their lap times, you're like, this is still pretty consistent compared to GT3.
Yeah, I was catching him in the corners, but as soon as he come out onto the exit of the things and then down that front straight, he just got me by 3 or 4 tenths.
That was solid.
All good, guys. Thanks for racing. I'll
Yeah.
have the results up tomorrow, hopefully.
No, excellent. All right, well, I'll throw the replay up. We'll have a look at that. I'll marvel at you boys doing your thing. But yeah, thanks for having me.
All good. Well, anyone staying on, or are they jumping off?
I'm sure probably plenty of them stay on, but I'm going to throw up the replay and wind down.
Thanks, Jester, for hosting as well,
No worries, mate.
for helping me out.
No worries, mate. That was good.
Hopefully we get a few more as it progresses, and then it gets bigger and season
Yeah,
2.
I think we do. It's just even now, like finishing at 10:30 is not bad. You know, like I think that's
Yeah.
pretty acceptable for a Sunday night. And it's the same thing as
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
watching a fucking movie on a Sunday night.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's no problem.
If you
for me.
guys will make some like flyers and stuff, I'll try to promote it to the other PMR leagues that I've got, and even I'll put it on Facebook. I don't care.
Yeah, in the big Facebook group, because that thing's been going off
Yeah.
recently, and like I found
Yeah,
that
dude.
people are responding to me a lot in there when I post shit in there
Yeah.
now too.
That's really where I found out about this race at, was the Facebook.
Yeah. All right. Well done, Simba. You got much praise from the guys you were racing. Very clean.
Yeah, no, very
That's
clean.
why I wanted you boys here.
Yeah, Simba, man, that was great racing. I had lots of fun racing you.
Arigato. I've wanted these Japanese boys in. There's a couple more of them, bro. There's like 4 or 5 more of them, and they all race the same. Well, Watau was with us before. He said he had to go to bed, but he was breathing down my. If he raced, he would have been on my back the whole time in that Supra.
Yeah.
There's a few of them though. These and I feel like if you come from Gran Turismo, you know what these guys. You know what the worst they're capable of, but you know the good ones and what they're capable of. And I feel that the Japanese dudes that are on PMR, they're like those guys from Gran Turismo. They're the ones who wanted more, who were better than that, and they drive accordingly. You know what I mean? They drive like they've got cars that they can wreck themselves and wreck you. And
Yeah, no, it was very clean.
they're cool dudes.
I just
They're
feel
cool
sorry for the first corner because I could not see anything. Which
we'll have a look and see what happened.
I'll get a screenshot.
We'll have a look.
And
and
it
see.
was, yeah.
Yeah, but I'll whatever ones of yous I don't have, I can add into my PSN group. But feel free, crew, to like make a group. You know, make a PSN group, and we'll get.
Too easy.
You know what I mean? Then it'll be the easiest way because like outside of Discord, be the easiest way for you to send the invites, everything.
Yep.
All right. So I'll jump out of the
Too
party
easy.
myself. Thanks for racing, legends.
Yep. No, all good, guys.
And,
Thank you.
check out the stream if you want to have a look at the replay.
All right, mate. We'll do.
All right. See you guys.
See ya.
All right. So who was it at the start? It was either Aussie George or even Rosha. And so it was. You are correct, Jack. We can't get rid of. Wait. Oh no, it's different. Okay, yeah, it's different. There we go. I think Jack's just pressing the wrong button now. They've changed it. We can still get rid of the HUD. I don't know what he's talking about. All right. So we'll check out Brosher at the start. I don't know what happened with him. I think it was some. No, he gets off fine. And then there's that. So who is it? Him and Topher. So even Topher, what's going on there? He kind of just stalls it a bit. Just stalls it, and then it's just netcode-ish. Probably a bit ambitious from the kid to squeeze through. It's always cooked here when you're actually trying to get onto the person that you're looking at, and it won't because they're like right in the middle of people. There you go. He got a great launch, got the jump, and then he pulled. Yeah, he's jerked at his car. Yeah, but he did. 100%. The American didn't do anything wrong, and he was bogged down anyways. Didn't look like, but yeah, netcode 1000% too. That's tough luck. But he did straight spun himself, as you said. Yeah, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Yeah, awesome Simba. Yeah, it's straight away as soon as the race was over. That's what the other bloke said, that racing with you, the amount of times they passed each other was incredible. I know you're a very good driver and you pride yourself on it. You, Watau. Kunzo is usually the fastest Japanese guy I've raced, but he, like I said, he hasn't been on much since the update. So who is that off? Who's the off? Is that Necros? Yeah. So he's just caught himself out under brakes and then shit himself and pulled off. Yeah, so he was, again, this guy's trying to learn. He's a legend. He's literally here to do this to learn. And this is the awareness. He knows straight away he's going to fuck up. Yeah, it looks like he struggled, Ash, back and forth, but I was going to say well done to stay in there. But he knows he's going to fuck up, and straight away he's doing everything he can to not hit the guys in front of him. Like, he knows it. He's already... Literally, he's wrecked himself trying to not hit the group in front of him. As soon as he got on the brakes late, he went straight for the grass. He chose the grass instead of going into the cars in front. Which is a solid move. Like, it's not. It sucks to him. He spun himself, but... Ash getting one there. Bump it. Yeah, it's unfortunate. The other bloke just didn't have no turn in. Who is it? Yeah, it was Crew. You can see his car doesn't have the turn in ability. He probably hadn't even had his front tyres warmed up yet. But nothing intentional. And then little spike. Looks a bit weirder there, doesn't it? Like nothing. Literally, there's a jerk there. Like right there as they go around the turn. Everybody jerks. Yeah, the whole thing jumps. Yeah, 100% Ash. I agree, 100%. You had 5 cars trying to squeeze through, man. See this? I'm trying to jump through the cars, and I think the way it does it is like finishing position or something, but it's certainly not doing it in their actual position on the track when I'm trying to spectate. Like, I watch someone spin and then I just try to go to the next car ahead, and it's not on it, man. Like there, I'm going from Ash and I'm meant to be changing to the next car ahead, and it's changing to me. Even that, beautiful. The courtesy there, you can see it. And I think that Bush Chook was the one saying, well done, Simba. The courtesy there. They're battling. Little contact. He just, like, it's instantly. He's letting him have the apex, knowing that he's going to get the run afterwards. It's the way you're meant to race. Like, you can't constantly battle side by side. You can. But, like, you've got to give and take allowances too. Actually, this would be sick. Where are we? Where am I? Always love these. Go back to the start. No, back to the start. Always love this. Very good. So even there, like I'm trying to go from me to Tim. It's certainly not going from me to Tim. Yeah, GT4, that's why I was saying, bro, I'm not too fussed about the next gen of supercars, because we basically already have it in GT4. We have the Supra, Camaro, and Mustang all in a group. How good does that look? How good does that look? Yeah, the boys. So these two at the moment, because they're in sync with each other, I can actually jump between them and get a mad what's happening in, in the time. Yeah, it looks very clean. And even here, you know, by now everybody's settled in. Even the boys that are struggling, is have settled in. It's just gone from like 11th to 1st. Then back to... Not, like even now it's saying I'm in... like it's cooked. It's better, but it's better than it used to be for spectating, but it's still so broken. It is, isn't it? Lucky dip. It is. Who was that? Bush took, what was that? Did he go late or something? He's just pulled out? Or was there... Oh, no, he sent it. Oh. Oops. They're in a draft battle. Yeah. Oh, shit. He's like... My bad, yo! Oh, that's funny. That is funny. He was flying down that straight. Oh, look at it. He's gone 30 meters past that breaking point. It's pretty good. Good on him, though. He realised. Yeah, what happened with Tim? Oh, wait! Oh, no! No! Who's that? Oh, no! Topher. Topher and Bushchook. No! So, yeah, he's getting the run, he's getting the run, he's getting the run, he's getting the run. Close. Probably could have lifted a little. Probably could have went around him, to be honest. He's coming that much slow. He's not dropping, though, yet. So, yeah, I'd stay down the bottom, too, yeah. And then he's just slowly making his way. Incident. Bad luck, Bushchook, though. That turned around pretty quickly. And Ash was doing some up and down the grid. The Nissans, oh, good run. That was literally like a drag race. Watch this. This is sick. Watch this in slow-mo. This is like a drag race. Watch the exhaust. Literally the way the cars are kicking about. The GT4s, same car. It's like Fast and the Furious. The shift, and then the shift. And he goes past him. Like, it just... That looks beautiful. So you were racing. There was a lot of racing going on. This is lap 2. Mate, you missed your postcode. You missed your freeway exit. Ah, it was funny. You were flying though, you could see, like, and you're probably thinking about the guy behind you, to be fair. Like, who's getting the run on you? You're kind of coming across to the right. You're thinking about the dude behind you and you've overcooked it. But yeah, I was like, oh, what up? You appeared all of a sudden. But the Nissans look good racing around each other. So now it's settling down with the order. See? Now it's doing... Oh, there we go. It's jumped about. Before it was doing it properly. It's doing it properly. No. Kunzo was brave for going the Alpine. It shows, like he has, like I said, he hasn't been on much after the update. And it shows that he still got in the Alpine. Couldn't imagine the front end of that thing would feel great at all right now. Probably be oversteer city. Oh, look at the Nissan still going at it. The Nissan's a sick car. I've liked it for a long time. Don't use it much, but very capable of using it. Always liked it. Thought it was an underrated car. Look at Ash, he's getting brave. Good move. And you backed off more too. Good move. Very brave down the inside there. Who are you battling? Simba. That's very brave, Simba. That's very brave on the brakes, man. Listen to those downshifts! He's fucking cranking him! That was really good. That was really impressive. You had the run on the outside and he still went later and pulled up without going off his line. That was beautiful. Yeah, these Nissans look sick racing each other, man. We might have to do a one making these things for some of the fun lobbies. And see what I mean, Ash? This is you racing someone that you're going to have a similar connection with too, bro. This is you getting the opportunity to play this game the way Gran Turismo provides you. Every time. This is the best example of it. Us being... Like literally tonight, you know, we've got as far as WA, as far as Japan, and then as far as you. You know what I mean? Like we got the holy grail of Southeast Asia, and it's performing. This is what I've always wanted to do that we've never really had the chance to do. We haven't had enough Japanese boys to race with us, or just on the game full stop. And like you, I mean, even outright other Asians, bro. There's nothing there. Manu, yeah, Manu. Manu all over, bro. Yeah, it would be good, Grumps. But yeah, Manu all over Ash. That's what I wanted. Like, in terms of the skill level. But with the group that we have, the people that we have, it'd be more intimate like a nation's. But 100% Manu. Our own. I mean, even when they did the Sparks, they did a trophy on this thing. Daytona Corvette versus Mustang. They had a trophy for Europe, a trophy for America, and a trophy for, what was the other region? There's 3 regions that had trophies. We didn't get one at all. And we have a market here. You know, something like this can show that. Yeah, I'm loving seeing this, boys. I could make a good video out of this. Just all this chase cam, all this, like, you could make a quality little edit. It's playing up, it's not rotating to the right person now. You aren't perfectly in sync with each other. Yeah, I hate that. That's so annoying. But yeah, I noticed at a point, I looked back. Bro, what's with the order too? It's literally got me in last, Grump first. But I looked back at some point and noticed, I think it was like fourth through to 7th or 8th. It was like just over 20 seconds. It was like 19 seconds, 20, 21, 22. And that must have been like a lap or so ago. You're on each other, eh? Oh, here we go. Ash and Kunzo. That little Alpine's struggling. So's Kunzo's internet. Mate, your braking sensitivity, Ash, is cranked up. Either in your car or your pedals. Or you got your ABS really low. Yay! And Tim was making me sweat today, man. Like the last hour or so of the GT4 lobbies today, Tim was riding me. Every time, like, at High Rock, when I looked back and still seen the Camaro like on me, I remember thinking it looks so aggressive. Just hunkered down, always pointed at you like a bloody fighter jet. Yeah, look at him, he's on ya. He's on ya. He's on you. He's saying, give me that sweet, sweet draft. See, this is what you get from my guys. Like, Rumps could have chosen to go the right, but he's not, like, he's going to allow him the space if he wants to make the move, but he's knowing too, like, he's not going to cook up his own apex, and he's still going to try to stay his line and have the better exit. Yeah, I can see. But you're still not, you're not all over the place. You're not over defending into a turn. You're still trying to maximize your apexes. Now you've adapted really well to the update, Grumps. It seems to suit you. You're another one who's, like, as the updates outright, you've gotten better playing this game, but this update seems to suit you. Whether you like it or not, you seem to be quicker on it now. Like it's suiting your equipment or your setup or something, bro. Fuck, you're so late on the brakes. Alright, hang on now, what have we got? Lap 7, there was a crash at Ascari. So someone else, George, or you? Fucking really, these three. So Simba, what's that, Simba crew? No, Aussie George, Simba, and Topher. Behind you. Okay, I think that's when the kid gave up. Beautiful. See, this is the information I need when I'm watching a replay too. Even though I used to get, like, my mates, like, to tell me after we did Trans Am races, like, you know, if you had something crazy happen, let me know what lap or whatever, and I'll go back on the replay. Not like reporting stuff, but stuff that I could put in the video. And they They messaged me, be like, oh, definitely don't look at lap 7, fucking turn 10 then. Oh, he got bad. Yeah, he got grabbed bad. It's, dude, I literally nearly did this myself so many times the other day. I think this is actually how I popped my tyre, bro. This is how I popped my tyre, Topher. This is exactly how I popped my tyre. In the BMW, doing exactly what he just done. But I tank slapped it and then grabbed the sand on the right, and I didn't get a chance to exit the turn that much. The sand had already grabbed me and spun me towards the wall. And I ended up recovering the car and driving off the emergency road. And noticed I had the puncture straight away. Fucking yous were loose as it was up ahead. So yeah, I was already out of control. I was tank slapping and then tank slapped, and I grabbed the sand. Like, I remember I drifted too close, literally right at the point of the first ripple strip. I grabbed the sand and it spun me so violently I ended up near the red and white barrier over there. I gathered the car and then went to drive off straight, and straight away I noticed the tyre, the PSI, and then I changed the view, and I was like, fuck, my car's leaning. You can pop a tyre now. The tyre widget does change. We thought it was a glitch first. 0 PSI. 0 PSI. You can pop a tyre. So yeah, look at this. Look at that unbalancing of the car. God, I wish we could do this. I wish we could fucking rotate the camera. But yeah, look at that. He's already, literally too, you can see how low the front of the car is. He hits look at that. He's already airborne. The front of that car, so he's got no grip on that front left, and it's bouncing around. He's completely overheating it, losing his steering. And then what is it? Front or rear? It's front, and then the rear grabs it. And once the rear grabs it, you're dead. That was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Good highlight, that one. And the repercussions of what it's like now. It's just that it looks like nothing there, and then, oh, it's the rear. As soon as his rear touched it. Good save too. Even that, see the way he was on the brakes? Like, as he's skidding to a stop. To make sure that, like, he wasn't complete, like, reversing the car in front of anyone, or... Yeah, nasty. So when was Ash's? Ash was this a little while ago. Where was yours, Ash? Because you got damage on the side of your car now. A lap before. Same place. See, I don't know if dirty air is a thing, but that's, yeah, I'm starting to think it is now, if draft is in it. Where was it, Ash? Lap 6 or at Ascara? Or on lap 6? There it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kunzo's going to get a mad view of this. Alright, so at speed. He stuck the nose in there. Oh, it's all you. Oh, no. Oh, no. You tried to save it too, dude. You did the right thing. You got on the brakes, straightened the car up. You killed him, Kunzo. What'd you kill him for, Kunzo? Where is he? Oh, I'm hating this change thing. It's almost like he lives out of sympathy for you, bro. Oh. Oh, that's a big one. You would have felt that. You would have felt that. You had such a good entry into it, bro. Yeah, 100%. Like, he stuck the nose in it. And that's what I mean. Like, he stuck the nose in. It was Ash's mistake. Like, Ash still nails his entrance into the first left-hand. He nails it, even though, like, he got forced to go late. He still nails his entrance, gathers the car. And I don't know, maybe he didn't expect to gather it. He's carrying so much speed as he comes around here. And he's like, oh, no, John, big. Oh, that's so good, Ash. Be sick if it was sending smoke out. Look at that. You are no hope. And now is where you realise and you start steering to the other direction. Hits the brakes entirely. Look at that. Boom. It was certainly a... It would have been messy, yes. It would have been very, very messy. Look at that, on the driver's side too. That would have been very messy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're like, oh no. No. Oh, your car would have been very bent after that, bro. You don't usually see side of the chassis damage. That was a huge hit. These highlights have been great. We got anyone else that does anything else? Oh, these two. This is a battle. Look at the draft difference. Who was in the other? It's not Kunzo. It's not Drew. Simba. I see what he's talking about. The Nissan in the draft. Yeah, it would have been Ash. Bad. They are a lot better, Lousy. They're still a little confusing when you're trying to navigate track position between people. It seems like if it was nothing but Aussies, it seems okay. But it's like when I'm trying to jump between like Ash to one of the Japanese boys or Ash to me, like it seems to play up. But if I'm jumping between nothing but Aussies, it seems to perfectly. But yeah, they're so much better now, Lousy. Some of the spectate cams are amazing too. And it does the all on board now too. It only used to do that on your own car. And same as the spectate cam. It does the unique ones now between players rather than just your player. Yeah, so they're all So Ascari claimed a few souls. Yeah, Grumps, you killed it, brother. You really did, bro. You really did. Did you wake and bake it all? Oh. Wait. Did you lose Kunzo then too? What did he have a pen or something? He must have picked up a pen. He must have picked up a pen. He must have picked up a pen. What's going on, Liam? He must have had one back here even, maybe. Who knows? He must have had one that he couldn't drop. That's very close to a limit. He must have had one he couldn't drop, bro. Because they do adhere to him too. Watau's the same. They always slow down. And they try to do it safely. Yeah, he's got one there for sure, bro. So if he's already got 100%, if he's already got one prior in this lap, if he's already picked up a limit prior in this lap, he's 100% getting a time limit penalty for that. And if he's done that turn repeatedly throughout the race, he's getting a time limit penalty for it. But if 100%, if he didn't have it already, he's picked it up here. And that's why he's lifted straight away, because he knew he was getting it. Like that. Like, look at he's I won't go to the cinemas for it, bro, but like, look, he's full. Where is he? Yeah, that's too much. It did look like it did too, yeah. 100%, George. Well spotted. Well spotted. Instinctual thousandth of a millimeter fucking reaction shit right there, yeah. 100%. Coming in, and he'd see you overcorrecting, thinking, oh no. And he does. He kind of deviates more to the left instead of the usual. Probably, yeah, probably. I think it will be 2 movies. I hope this one has, like, real, genuine kind of consequences this time. Because, like, even the Deadpool and Wolverine movie didn't, like, as much as it was meant to be about killing off these universes, it didn't really have permanent effects on it. Do you have another? Or is that... Oh, it's still the same one. Yeah, it's still the same one. That's right. He was following us. So there's a lot of shit going on around lap 6 and 7. A lot of stuff. But yeah, hopefully there's a few more consequences in this one now. Like, kill off some of those older universes permanently, you know, Fox, Sony, whatever. So those Nissans were having a hard time. I think they have to, bro. I mean, even the fact that they're bringing back Chris Evans and shit, like, I think they have to. I think they have to. And they never killed Captain America like the way they kind of were meant to in the comics or anything like that. I kind of feel like they have to. Thor can't be Thor forever. Mark Ruffalo's getting really old, especially to be Hulk. And because we're having, you know, these other worlds clashing into each other or whatever, you could kind of get rid of what we had for so long as the version of the character and have whoever's a newer, different, alternate, whatever. Like, but something needs to give soon, yeah. They also need to usher in the new generation, and I really hope with X-Men they hammer it home. I love this cam in particular. I'll check it out, bro. I will check it out. I'll check out everything. I'm going to probably do my mailbag tonight after this finally, so can't be stuff gaming, anything else. Been meaning to check out a lot of these replays for a little while. At least it saved the whole replay too. Yeah, GG to these boys. I seen and held onto it easily, comfortably. Driving it like we were at High Rock. Big ups, Grumps, Drew, Tim, boys. I wouldn't say any of you are beginners, but you are in your own way too. You're still learning. We're all learning the new systems now with the car class overhaul and physics and all that. But like, if I wasn't there, you would have been having a genuine battle for the win, which is kind of what it's meant to be about. I reckon I will try to, I know, I'll look at the layout, see what ones I don't really like, and maybe miss a round or two. Spectate them. Give other people a chance. Because in general, like, my involvement in this was, I felt bad about it, you know what I mean? Like I shouldn't have necessarily. It's more about promotional purposes and getting eyes on it than me actually racing here. Yeah, good shit. I was absolutely melting my tyres at this point and still pushing hard. And I'll be every Sunday, Grumps. So it'll be this time every Sunday. And I'll tell you I'll get you into his Discord, bro. He's posted it in the... I'll get you into his Discord, bro. Right, so we have Lexington next week. It's 10 weeks, man. It's 10 weeks, so every Sunday night, next 10 weeks, something to look forward to. 1.4 pole, 1.4 fastest lap. I don't know what the point system is for the races. Monza, Lexington, Nürburgring, Rocky Knoll, Test Track, Kyalami, Takamiya, Derby, Daytona, Bathurst. They're all 9-lap races except for Derby. Derby National too, so no hairpin. Oh, that looks horrible, Grumps. I don't know how the fuck you race with that vision, mate. You fucking... You're like Mr. Fantastic driving the world's longest car or some shit, you know? That's what it looks like, Grumps. That's what your cockpit's like. You know? Fucking, look how fucking long my arms are, man. Fuck, the window's so fucking, fucking my shrinking, like, fucking, like, that's your view. That's Grumps' view. That's his cockpit view. And he's got all this, but it's like squeezed into something like fucking this big. You can see all the inside of his car. can see all the inside of his car. That's for sure. All right, while we're here, because I know there's some gold in some of this shit. I haven't looked at many of these myself yet. Yeah, so is this one of the, or is this just one of mine? Yeah, this is just one of mine. This wasn't the ones with Kenty and all them. No. Because this is where I get pitted. This is where I get pitted straight away. I think so. Or was this the one that was a race? No, I think this one was, yeah, race. What is next? What do you mean, bro? Stream-wise, I'm probably done for the night because I'm meant to be getting on Kingdom tomorrow. I'll finish off Lord of the Rings tomorrow night. But I think I'm going to do some editing, finally. Oh yeah, this one was a good race. I remember I saved it because it was me, Barters and Easy having a good battle. So I don't think I have the ones from Kenty's lobbies. Was Derby one of them? Because that's no, Derby would have still been mine. So yeah, I don't have them. But they'd be saved for a reason. I don't know, bro. Hopefully she came. Hopefully she came. But yeah, the missus has already gone to bed. I need to have a feed, have some dinner. Mail a bit late. It has been, mate. I'm sorry. It has been. I can't do one a week, possibly, though, anyways. I don't get enough content to do one a week, and then even if I did get enough content to do one a week, it'd be the same content every time. Carnage, you turn one. But yeah, I will definitely put it together. Need to look at some stuff myself. With the chicane, yeah, cool. But yeah, I will. I'll do it after this because I've still got like half a fee, which is not good at 11:30 at night. I'll probably still be up to 2. And I want to be streaming from 10 tomorrow. But I'm in no rush either. Mrs. has got a week off now, so I don't have to stress too much about Monday, Tuesdays being my only days with her. That's going to be a cold, wet, miserable morning. Yeah, I'll get that done because there'll be no racing tomorrow. I'll be back racing from Tuesday. Either Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably, actually Wednesday, definitely I'm going to do daytime racing because the missus is going to see a movie. Not tonight, bro. Tomorrow night. Not tonight. It's too late. It's too late, bro. It's nearly midnight. Nearly midnight. I get on that now. My sleeping pattern's fucked at the moment, bro. I did go down. I went down. I went and got the mithril, bro. I'm at the dragon fight. I'm at the dragon fight. I did the first 2 stages of it. But when I next load it up, I'll be fighting the dragon straight away. And then after that, I'll be doing like everything that we haven't done. Building. I got to build all those lamps. I got to do I got to find all the journals. I got to get all the recipes. There's still 2 or 3 things in the place that I need to go down and fix, and I can't even fix them until I get like this hammer at the end from beating the dragon. So, but I'm at the end. I did load it back up, and I did go down the hole because once I knew that was all I had to do, I literally messaged my mate afterwards. I looked it up. So like those, every time we went into that place that had the cavern with the dragon in it, we were meant to go down that one. The dragons are guarding the mithril. So yeah, I'll be fighting the dragon. I did the first 2 stages. You don't really fight him, you fight a whole shitload of orcs while he's shooting at you. And then the second stage is you're trying to fight, jump up this spot, and they're shooting at you. Yeah, same, Ash. I'm glad you came too, mate. I'm glad you came too. But yeah, tomorrow night. So I'll have Kingdom Come tomorrow, my night medieval game. And tomorrow night we will 100% be finishing Lord of the Rings. I'll put in a good session, build something sick, finally, now that I can. I mean, I'll probably start another game in that too, with my mates, one that we can play together, like one where nobody needs to be a host, so they can just jump in and out of it whenever they want. That's what I want to do. So we'll move on to that afterwards, but yeah, I'll be finishing the story tomorrow. Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow, Lord of the Rings tomorrow night. We'll be back with racing. Yeah, do it all up. You can get service, bro, full-blown service. That was a big catch there. I'm wondering why I've saved this replay. Why have I saved this replay? I know I was just saving some random footage to throw videos together too. Let's see who's on. Gotta send this to Lee. Pay him one back for once. Oh, epic job on the lights tonight, guys. Wasn't even really saying anything about them. Epic job on the lights. 53 likes, that's pretty good. Subs are going up too, appreciate that. But yeah, I'll get this video together. It'll be up in an hour or two. It'll be for members first. And I'll release it to the public like lunchtime or whatever tomorrow. Maybe even tomorrow night. But it'll be members first. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to redirect to Lee. He's watching Arsenal versus Dortmund. He's a legend. So I'm done, guys. I'm going to get straight into editing while I'm still sitting here at everything. Louncy told me for some reason. What do you mean? Told me to... Oh, told me to save it. Yeah. Yeah, he probably did. So... What was I saying? What were we saying in this one? Probably did tell me to. A couple of the other guys maybe were in the chat saying that stuff was happening. I don't know. All I can think is it's a battle. Me and Payno are going at it. Or is it the night time? Because it looks like it's getting dark. Yeah, this is safe because of night time. This is saved literally because of this. To show this. And look at that, the lighting's better here than it is when you're playing. Ah. Wait. Wait. There's your reason. I mean, nighttime. But there's your reason that it's saved. We got a ghost car. A floating. Look at that. And that's me. And that's as slow as it can possibly be. What's going on, Steve? That's as slow as it can possibly be. Like, and look how quick it disappears. And disappears. It's there, but I have no idea it's there. Obviously. That's probably why it's saved. Because I was like, what the fuck? Look at that. The headlights too. It just shows you cannot see. Look at this. And it hits the car. It impacts the car. You can literally see it shaking there. But yeah, the rest of it would be to show how dark it is. I remember we were raging, saying that this is ridiculous. I saved a lot of night footage. I was going to do a video on it. Like, look at it. Look at it. You can't see a thing. You cannot see a thing. Yeah, look, that's why I saved it. 100%. Look at me. Bear Rouge. That's why I've saved it. Look. Look at me. No, they haven't fixed the lighting, mate. But, like, yeah, you can't see. So that's why I saved. We do still need it. But what's even the point? It is. Like, that's chase cam. That's chase cam, where you should be able to see more. Because you've got the rear and the front lights of the car. Yeah, small team grumps. Yeah, that's why it's saved, 100%. Yeah. 100%. That's the bumper view. That's probably the best you're going to get too. The colours are pretty when they appear. Yeah, ACC kills it with night racing. I've said that too, man. ACC does immersion really well, does night racing really well. And then all the audio and the visuals of the dust and the particles and shit kind of flying around, you know, the rubber does it really well. Yeah, look at me. I cannot even keep the car on the track. Like you can see, I cannot drive it. Yeah, Le Mans PC2. But that's why this video was saved. Like, look at this. This is... I think I saved my footage and I was going to get the replay and put them together and put it up and go, how can you see anything? How you're meant to be able to see, and show every different view, that you can't see anything with any view. Not a damn thing. And I'm full. I just can't even drive the car at this point. That car's still there. So yeah. Anyways, guys, I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to send you to Lee. I'll be back tomorrow morning lunchtime-ish, and we'll have a good session with Henry. I'll try to have my biggest kingdom session yet. 4 or 5 hours or so of that, depending if I can get on early. And then watch something with Mrs. in the afternoon. Watch a movie or so with her. And then get back on tomorrow night to finish Lord of the Rings. And then we'll be back racing from Tuesday, alright? So, if you're new here, Monday's always my day off from racing. So, later, guy. 2-0 against Dortmund. Oh, he's going to be so happy. He's going to be so happy. Alright. You at least do a jester raid on him, Steve. You know, help me in. Alright. I'm done, guys. I'll speak to you tomorrow. Have a good one. Keep an eye out for the mailbag.